Alright guys, we're getting everything booted up and set up, so. I gotta figure out why it's holding comments. They did that last week. Unless that's new comments, I don't know.
I mean, it has to be.
It's holding comments. Alright.
Everybody's just sitting there waiting. What's up, everybody? I wish I'd run order. I wish I'd cheat.
Huh?
I need to cheat some who's up next and who's not. Be nice.
How many small tire cars? Ugh. Not too good, guys. 4, I think. Guys, like I said, we're here. We're officially live at Decker Boys, so that's actually pretty cool in its own right. But it is not that great of a day on the car count side. A lot of bikes here, I will say that. But the car count side's kind of on struggle today. See, Tommy said, "What up, Chris?"
What's up, Tommy?
But we're still going to deliver for you guys because that's what we do.
Yep.
So we're live at Decker Boys, and we've got multiple angles today. As you can see, at your starting line, looking up track, down, and then we have a finish line angle. So, oh yeah, I'm stoked. This is actually, so I got some new stuff, it's actually a good day because we're testing out some stuff, but not a great day on the car count, guys. Probably won't be too long of a day.
Hard tire, I think, was the biggest class. I think there's 7 in that right now. There's $1,000 on top of the pot.
Small tire, it's 4 cars.
Yep. True Street.
2 or 3.
2 or 3, I believe. There's guys that are multiple entered in multiple classes. I'm pretty sure there's at least 1 truck that is in every class, except bikes.
He'd probably run the bikes too.
Yeah, I mean, he might. As you can see, the surface looks a little bit different today. It is prepped. They did do a light spray on it about probably 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
So it is definitely prepped. It is definitely going to come around. It is PYOP as well, so the 2 combinations of both of those, it should be very fast today.
The guys that are here should put on a show.
Yep. It's going to be a little bit different. We're a little low on volume.
A little low on volume? I can fix that.
Small tire. Small tire.
New microphone, guys, so is that better? So let us know if that's better on the volume side, guys. I kicked it up. Oh, gosh. But it is, like I said, it's a little low on the car count today, guys, but we're still going to deliver. We don't bail, so there's a lot of racing going on, which some people just have a weird mindset about this place. They'll go online all day and say they want to run at the sketchiest surfaces, and when you give them a sketchy surface, they complain about it, and then when you fix the sketchiness and make it a good race, well, they still don't show up. So,
Yep.
Oh, the bikes are going to be crazy today.
Yep, I'm excited to see how fast these bikes actually go. I mean, they were already fast to begin with on a non-prep surface. Let's see what they do on a actual prep surface. It's very good. I mean, this spray is probably better than most test and tune days at most tracks.
I mean, so just want to go out there. Appreciate everybody that's tuning in today. Appreciate everybody that came out here today. I know everybody. There's a few down in the dumps, but hey, we're not going to sit here and talk. We're not going to talk bad. We're going to have a good race and still go on.
Jeremy Elrod is on the starting line looking for you. Gangsta.
Really lost on just why. I don't know.
Not sure. No, SRC is not here. They are working on vehicles this weekend. Might be seeing something come out Monday. Well, actually, probably by Tuesday or Wednesday. I think we're going to try to do something Monday during the
Eclipse.
The eclipse. So stay tuned for that. Hopefully all works out, and we're going to do something cool during that. And they'll have a video up on it. Brandon Ratcliffe's here. He's running small tire and hard tire, and probably True Street too. Honestly.
Why not?
I know Chris Wood's here. He is one that is running 3 classes.
There's more S10s in classes today than Fox bodies.
There is. I don't even think there is. Is there a Fox body even here?
2 down there in the hard tires.
Okay, so there's only 2 Fox bodies here. So we actually have an irregular count of no Fox. There's less Fox bodies here than what they normally would be.
But like I said, guys, we're gonna give y'all multiple angles today, so you can see. I don't think it gets no better than that.
Nope. It's beautiful. It's nice out here right now. It's probably almost 60 degrees.
Who's talking besides Corey? That's Chris. So Chris is actually going to be on the mic all day. I'm going to be running my video camera. Pizza King is not here. Looks like they're pulling up.
Yep.
I'm going to go to work.
Okay, man.
Get anything home.
All right, brother. All right. Looks like our first pair coming up to the line right now. This is small tire. It's coming up right now. And I don't have the pairing sheet with me, so I got one of the local Kentucky boys, Red S10, pulling up right now. He's going to be in the left lane. I don't know where Limpy's at this weekend. I don't think he's anywhere, actually. Yeah, Rick. Yeah, that's what his name is. That's what Justin was telling me earlier. So, yep. Waiting on his opponent to pull up right now. Unless he had a bot. Yeah, it definitely does. It's I don't know. I'm not sure why. You know, there ain't a whole lot of, there's only a couple locals here. Like where's the locals at? That come out and support these races. I don't get it. Black Nova's pulling up right now in the lanes. In the right lane. About to get this party started.
Alright, I guess we'll jump right off into it. Small tire coming at you.
Yeah, I mean it is, but it's not. I mean normally this race is actually should have been last week, so you started it kind of later, and I don't know. Yeah, got a little bit of nitrous versus turbo action. First pair down.
Not much of a burnout for the S10. Gonna make it rough. Getting down this tricky little surface. First pair coming at you. Cash Days of Kentucky.
100%, bud. 100%. They did everything they could to get guys to come here. Said they were even going to prep the surface because people said it was too sketchy. But at the end of the day, people want sketchy, you get sketchy. But then when you get sketchy, people complain.
Rolls up to the starting line.
Yep, so we got multiple angles there. All right, so Cappy's in his place. Here we go. Left lane for the win. The left lane for the win.
Chris Wood.
What's up, Robert?
Barely legal racing. Lexington, Kentucky. Chris Woods.
Yep, so I got Chris Woods coming up right now in the left lane.
Woods gonna race Rick Johnson. Johnson getting ready to roll into the burnout box.
Rick Johnson's going to be in the right lane in the black Malibu. It's a small tire first round. And I'm pretty sure this Malibu is actually on 26s. He originally was going to be in the 26s class, and there was no other 26s. What's up, Art? Nope. Yeah, I wish I was too. It's I just don't really have a whole lot of time to take off and to be down there and get down there, and obviously I don't have a whole lot of funds either, so that's another thing, because fortunately I don't have anything that pays for that trip. So, but I am heading to Muncie next weekend for the heading to Muncie for the backside race next weekend. What's up, John? You do the same. The right lane there had some issues with burnout. He didn't really do a good one on his second one. That's it for him. They're going to line him up and send him down. All right, here we go. Chris Woods did a little wheelie there. But he takes the win. Yep, so that is all for small tire. Trevor is not here.
I'll give those drivers a chance to get back, as a couple of our drivers in small tire are also in True Street.
Yeah, it was a little choppy there for a second.
Do what?
It was choppy there for a second. When I clicked the last camera, they were a blur basically. So.
That truck down there is kind of killing line of sight.
Yeah.
I should have probably put that one on the other side.
Yeah. It's alright. Cold there, never seen Happy in sweatpants. He walked out like that. He
That's
walked
how
out.
he got out of
Yeah, that's how he got out of bed. And he, That's basically how he showed out. So no, it's actually not. It's pretty nice. I mean, I still have a hoodie on, but like the wind's kind of light. It's a nice day.
Chris Wood's up here on that double wheel stand.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Mike? You should have came. It's S10. It's S10 day.
Yeah.
This should have been National S10 race at this point. Lee, there's only 4 small tire cars. Only 4, so 2 pairs. Car count's a little low today. There's 7 hard tire, and I want to say there's either 2 or 3 in the True Street class. Quite a bit of bikes here, though. There's quite a bit of bikes. So deal with it.
Birdman bringing the heat with the bikes today. We got 10 of them in attendance. Getting ready to get down.
No, my camera's not here, actually. You're good.
$2,500 I do believe.
You're fine. My camera's. I don't even have a camera on this. It's down there. It's way down there. I can see your leg dangling over the wall from that camera. Yeah. What's up, James? Weather's good, man. $56 degrees right now. I'll take it. What's up, Rob? There was only 4. Only 4 small tire cars showed up. It turned out a little low. Small tire first round's already done. We're waiting on, I believe the bikes are coming up now. Chris Woods, and I'm trying to think who the guy is with the red S10. What his first name is. I know somebody said it.
I still just can't figure out why people say they're scared of this place.
Yeah. I mean, freaking Chris Woods just did a wheelie second pair down in this place. You want to say you're scared of this place? It went straight. Yeah, literally, not one of these cars got out of shape for first pair down. Yep.
I can tell you, even with that little bit of prep, that prep killed the dust and all that down. It's not attacking track.
No. Nope.
Eric Gonzalez to staging, please. Eric Gonzalez to staging, please.
Yeah, I mean, it's, they were originally was only going to be 3 small tire cars because there was one guy in 26s, and they ended up basically giving him a lower buy-in because he was at a disadvantage on a 26. Yes, Rick Johnson. Yep. So they already gave. So there was an extra car in there to make at least 4. So Rick, yep, that's right. Sorry about that. Not sure why there was only 4, honestly. I think like a lot of people have gotten a lot of bad vibes about this place just because of the wrecks and stuff like that. But right now, like, this place is prepped better than most test and tune days at most tracks. Like, that last pass was literally the second pass that's been down this track. Chris Woods did a wheelie and went straight as an arrow. So at the end of the day, you give people what they want. They wanted sketchy, they got sketchy, and then they complained that it was too sketchy. So then you try to take the sketchiness away a little bit and make it somewhat a decent track, and they don't show up. So it's like, what do you want, you know? I get it's early in the year too, you know. But most of these guys are pretty much, you know, they've been racing year round, you know. I mean, racing certainly has not stopped, because I mean, you can go anywhere pretty much in the country and find a place to race.
I know this guy. He ain't got nothing to do with it, does it? Man.
The track is very killer. I mean, you can take a look at there and just see, like, it looks good, and it definitely does. I mean, we were out there walking it a little bit ago, and it's definitely, like I said, it's definitely better than most of your days at like a normal test and tune session. Oh man. Yeah, it's the surface is good. What's up, Chris? The whole no purpose and no prep is sketch. That's exactly right, honestly. Yep, Paul, we're just waiting on the next class to come up, which is the bikes. Bikes are coming up right now. They threw the bikes in between small tire and the other classes because there are guys that are double and triple entered in the other classes.
Birdman says we're ready to go. Fire these bikes up and let's get after it.
Yeah, I don't think the classes or rules or anything like that has anything to do with the car count, especially today. I don't believe that. So I'll start seeing anything else, especially mid-season.
Right lane. Got a little squeeze on it.
All right, Beans. Have a good day, man. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere. We're going to make the best of it today, and bikes are coming up right now. Curious to see how fast these bikes go, especially being prepped. This is going to be interesting. I mean, these bikes were already going ridiculously fast on what it was before. So, be curious to see what they do on this now. What's up, Mopar? How you doing, sir? I don't think Happy had a stick shift class. I'm pretty sure.
Crews, put the riders on the line. They'll step away and the riders will look to Happy to flashlight them.
For the win. Freaking left lane came up and about flipped over backwards. I'm telling you right now, this is a completely different surface than what you saw any other time they've done this race. Completely different surface. Yeah, it about backflip, man. It just about did. Yep, so we're waiting on the next pair. Both done their burnout. They're staging right now. What's up, Jasper? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I mean the bikes hold the fastest time at this track. So, all right. Happy's getting ready to go to his spot here. We're about ready to go here. Get another crazy wild passes. Yep, so right lane for the win. Right lane for the win. Right lane was having, left lane was having some issues. Waiting on the next pair. Do the burnout.
Scott gonna launch his bike out of the right track here in the right lane. Going away from everybody else. Couple radical looking bikes here on the line. Who's it gonna be going to the next round?
No, there's more bikes than three. This is third pair right here coming up. Here we go. Left lane for the win. Left lane for the win.
Next pair. Gonna be Shane in the left lane, Big Dog in the right.
Some guys have figured it out and some guys haven't. Next pair coming up right now. I believe that, as far as I can tell, looks like there was 10 bikes total. Yep, so hard tire will be up next. That'll be the next class to go. I would assume so, Edward. All right, here we go. Damn, left lane for the win. That was a good race. That right lane was on the yellow line.
Left lane, 7 in the right.
Yep, left lane for the win. I mean, that bike was absolutely in the middle of, there was no rubber. Like, he was literally in the bare concrete and still was getting down. What's happening, Chuck? How you doing? Oh yeah, I think he was just trying to pull up because the bike was so big. Yep. So I believe this is the last pair of bikes.
I believe the bikes are going to be able to second chance their way back into the main race. It's the only bike to be
good race. I look like right lane to me.
for the call, top end.
Look like right lane to me.
And he's looking. So it was close enough to have to go back and look.
I think it was right lane to me. It's what it appeared. Looked like right, Birdman.
Looks like they're up here ready to go. Right lane.
Yep, right lane. Right lane for the win.
Money on that. Get your collect your winnings from the right lane.
Yep, that was a hell of a race. So anybody that doesn't think they could get down this, I mean, you just saw two wheels being able to get down this just fine. This is to a completely different place than what they normally have as far as the surface, the conditions. So we're waiting on, I believe, True Street to come, or Hard Tire. Hard Tire's coming up next, I believe. Either 3 or 4, I think, is in Hard Tire. I was an idiot and didn't take a picture of Kenzie's sheep before I walked up here.
I'm waiting for somebody to run into that cable there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for.
It'd be alright. It'd be alright. Yeah, them bikes are flying. If you know what these bikes actually win here, you'd shit. And that's the happy in me talking. Like, that's like, if you knew how fast these bikes actually win here, you'd be highly amazed. I'll take a picture of them next time they do chip draw. I ran up at my table away and then ran up here because I knew they were getting ready to start, so I didn't have a chance.
We got our starting line maintenance squared away. Our True Street racers look like they're ready to pull it to the line.
Oh, True Street's actually coming up next.
Junior and Chris both back. Run True Street, and Chris is going to run back, change tires, and be in Hard Tire as well. So you get to see all kinds of Chris Woods today.
What's up, Jacob? Yep, so pretty much Rick with the S10 that was in small tire is up now in True Street. Truck does qualify for True Street. And Chris Woods, also in small tire, also qualifies for True Street as well. So they are both up. This is the first pair of True Street coming up right now. 2 S10s. One red S10 and one white S10. It's like Rick's in the left and Chris is in the right. Thanks, Billy. Jacob, it's nice out here, dude. It's almost 60 degrees. It's perfect out here right now. There's no wind. Like it's not too hot and it's not too cold.
Junior in the left lane, Chris Woods in the right.
I'll let him know. Yeah, no shit. I got money on the S10. Yeah, there's S10s galore here today. right, well, evidently this is all that we had for True Street, so this is technically the final, first round and the final. So, regardless, an S10 is going to win this race. Thanks, Travis.
From east on the Parkway. Ricky Rick in the left lane. Chris Wood in right. Who's going to take the whiskey bottle home from True Street? We're about to find out.
Two cars for True Street, yep. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, yeah, they're in the small tire final as well. Here we go. Woo, looks like right lane to me.
See if he got there.
Looks like right lane to me. Looks like left lane got a little out of the groove there at the very end.
The suspension from his small tire pass, and Woods was able to pull back around the nitrous
Yep.
S10. So
Chris Woods taking the win.
Street win for today. That'll bring us into hard tire.
Billy went 4 small tire. And Happy is wearing pants. Breaking news. Breaking news. Happy is wearing pants today, even though he shouldn't be wearing pants today, but
Hard tire.
that is how he walked out of the camper this morning.
I'll give you just a few minutes before I suit you up, because Chris will be coming back to change tires. He is the last pair. So as soon as I see those guys getting to work, we will call you to the line.
Yep, and they are both in the small tire finals as well, so be interesting to see how well changes are made between now and then. But Chris Woods is actually in hard tire as well, so he's literally running back to the pits right now to go change tires and run hard tire. So Chris Woods potentially has the potential to win all 3 classes today. Yeah, I mean, he could just take 2 wheels off and put a jack under it, and then it'd be a bike. He could potentially win all 3 classes today. Oh man. Oh, I appreciate that, Paul. Oh, that's like sitting here bullshitting, man. Honestly, I mean, I enjoy it. I know I don't really say a whole lot much on the live feed. I let a lot of the other guys talk and stuff, and it ain't like I don't like talking, because I like talking. No, on the table, not really. I mean, my mic's always low, so like when I do start talking, like people kind of sometimes talk over me. So I'm just like, whatever. Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll buy an actual good mic here soon and not use my headset. Yeah, Brandon did enter hard tire. Yes, he did. Yep, so he is just in hard tire. Appreciate it, Junior. Yeah, they would have been 4, but like I said, there was one 26 car that showed up, and they gave him a lower buy-in to enter small tire. So he ended up paying, I think, I want to say it was like $100 less just because he was on a 26. So he ended up going into small tire to make 4. Did he eat anywhere good for breakfast? We had Hardee's this morning, and it was very good. I met Corey for Hardee's this morning. It was very good. We went to Roadhouse last night. Roadhouse was killer. Came back, laid down at the hotel, watched some live PD, and passed out. Four showed up for small tire. Kevin, if I had my mobile, if we had a wireless mic, it would probably work, but maybe he might walk over here after that round's done and kind of talk a little bit. $100%, Junior. That's all I always get every time. Every time. Had 2 orders of that this morning. It was very good. I can't speak for everybody else, but I destroyed all the rolls at Texas Roadhouse last night. I destroyed more rolls than the entire table did. I probably had 3 or 4 baskets to myself. I don't mess around. We definitely had rolls. But, see, Pac-Man's with us this weekend, which is Happy Son. And he ordered the kids' cheeseburgers. And they came out, and they look like Roadhouse rolls. So it looks like they took a Roadhouse roll and put it on a burger. So technically that was not they considered it a bun. I don't know. You guys tell me. How that happened. Yeah. I don't know. 4 of the biscuit jam. I don't know if I could eat that. I actually, you know what? I probably could, but I was so full from last night that I couldn't. I ate 2 and I ate a regular biscuit, and that was good enough. Now I'm getting a little hungry, so I might have to run over to the concession stand here at some point and grab a little snack. Fuck you, Mike. They are not buns. What's a wireless mic setup cost? I don't know. You'd have to ask Corey that. He is the man with all this equipment. He's definitely, he is blew probably a couple of grand in just trying to get the live feed. All this live feed stuff. And I'd assume the wireless mic's probably a couple $100, I would assume. Yep, you sure can. Like I said, I actually was going to take a picture last night and send that to you, Mike, that Pac-Man's burger was on a roll. Not a bun, a roll. Yeah, hell, I didn't even finish my meal.
Don't rush hard tire. Looks like we got a protest on a jump or something. So stand by.
Well, sounds like we got somebody's protesting something, so it looks like they're going to have to review something, one of the races. Oh, it's fine right now.
Yeah, I brought a jacket and a sweatshirt. I thought it was going to be cold tonight because it's supposed to be like 30. I thought it was going to be here. I hope, I pray to God I'm home by then. If I'm not home by then, somebody needs to take my license from me. I almost rolled completely over.
That's what I thought, Junior. That's what it looked like. I am speaking louder, Mike. It's as loud as the freaking mic will go. Turn your ears up or clean your ears out or something.
Miller, Byron, here at Hard Tire.
Let's
Gonna
set
make
up
his
some
shot on the left
waffle.
lane. Exit 22 racing.
I want to say his Cash App's up there in the right-hand corner. If you guys want to donate anything, you guys are more than welcome. They don't push it. All right, so first pair of hard tires coming up right now. Looks like it's a buy run. One of the locals here with the orange fox body. So yep, this is hard tire. This is a buy run.
Gary Miller, first one to go down. Mike Ed's going to come out of the same lane. He has a broke by as MR2 cannot make the call.
Damn. Well, second pair is coming up right now. He's got a broke by. Eric Englert with the black MR2, I guess, is broke.
These guys get their free shots, get all kinds of data, go to the next round.
So yeah, the other local fox body, yellow one this time, is up now. This is a broke by. So his second pair hard tire. But yeah, Corey's Cash App up there in the corner, Facebook stars as well. Anything like that helps. I know you were asking about that earlier, Rob. Like I said, we don't push it that much. We just want to give good coverage. So we got Rodney Fortner coming up here in the left lane. Waiting to see who is coming up now. Who he's racing. So evidently we have another broke by. So this is another broke by. There were 7 cars total in hard tire. So now we've lost 3 cars out of that. Four cars, small tire. So yep, we got another broke by coming up right now, and then we'll actually have a pair. Alright. We have a pair coming up now. So I got Chris Woods in the left lane on hard tires now. And they got Bel Air out of, I believe it's out of Alabama, in the right lane. 4 cars, Mike, small tire, 4 cars.
We got Joe here in the gas for 57.
And we got a little Gasser 57 Bel Air there in the left lane, or in the right lane on hard tires. He's from Alabama, I believe. Chris Woods here in the left. He's in every class. He's a small tire. He just won True Street, and he's looking to win hard tire now. This Bel Air's pretty cool. Jeremy running out there to go give the guy, the gasser, a little bit of a hand. He came up here solo, so.
Have anything for Chris Woods? Chris, already with 2 first-round wins.
Yep, that is Corey filming up there. He is filming. I'm running the live feed. Shit, I'm gonna try, Zach. All right, here we go. It's 4th pair of hard tire. Looks like we got a little bit of some stuff. They're cleaning up right now. I appreciate that, Rob. I appreciate it. No rusty lines today. And you're welcome there, Dan. Yep, so looks like they had a little bit of cleanup to do under the S10 before they wanted to send him down. So they're checking it out, making sure that he's not leaking. Guys still on here? Here we go. 57's moving on. 57's moving on, beating Chris Woods.
So that'll bring us to a brief intermission while I get our small tire cars right back up. We'll take probably 15, 20 minutes, so if you need to visit the restroom or concession stand, please do so. Kenzie will be going back to chip draw for round number 2.
All right.
So are you in control of the live feed down there?
Mm-hmm.
Are the microphones down there or here?
They're here. Well, they all have microphones on them.
I bought one down there and got involved with it.
Huh?
You gotta stand in front of it.
Oh. Hey, Corey. I had a network error, but it's still up. All right, guys. Australia in the chat. What's going on? Yeah, it's still going. I'm watching it.
It might just have a hiccup.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
working
it
on
just
my.
had a hiccup.
Yeah.
There's no drop percentage. That's the funny thing.
Yep. That was weird. It came up like that, but then I got on my phone. It was fine. All right, guys. So we're gonna have a little bit of intermission here. They're gonna do chip draw.
I think they said.
Is that a YOLO box?
Yes. Pro.
Which one?
Pro. Yeah, I think they said everybody's buying back bikes. So
Okay. Yep, so we're going to be down here for a minute. A couple minutes, maybe 15. What do you say, 10, 15 minutes probably?
In that range.
Yep. Did Brandon broke? Wow. Yeah, Brandon is broke.
Transmission line issue. They had 64 and 50 pounders.
Wow. Yeah, so so when this morning when they pulled it into the trailer, the trans solenoid came out, leaked a bunch of training fluid. Well, they get here and found the same issue that hindered him at I-64. Trans line back of the truck came off. So he is broke, he is out. So that's why we had so many, at least one of the reasons why there was a buy in hard tire. Everybody loves camera angles. Everybody loves camera angles.
And this is kind of the same idea I've got for bigger camera.
Yep. I like it. I like how it covers everything. You pretty much don't miss anything as far as the action.
I didn't have it like that place on smart line. After I seen it, I was like, well, the range is working pretty good.
Yeah. No, I like it.
Honestly, I think 4 is a good amount of angles.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm probably gonna go and take a whiz and might grab a snack. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I haven't seen anything. Tolly? Is it? All right, I'm gonna walk away for a second. Corey's here. We're just hanging out, waiting on. At this point right now, we're just waiting on them to do chip draw and everything. I know the bike guys are buying back in, I believe. Yeah, so that's basically what we're waiting on right now. First round's done, so we're just waiting on them to do chip draw on that and be in the second round. So hang tight, guys. I will be back.
All right, guys. Yeah, Chris is walking away. Only 98 likes and 236 in chat. I mean, it's not that. I wish we had a little more cars here today, guys. But sometimes it be like that on these big jobs, man. Really, really kind of disappointed that there's not Happy in them, but in the racers. Because honestly, Happy in them did everything they've asked to make this place better, make the race better, and everything. It seems like, I don't know. It's kind of tough these days. It's kind of like everybody wanted all these True Street changes, and I'm actually far away from the camera. Sorry, I'll speak up a little bit. Sorry, I got a low voice anyways. I've been a little sick, guys. So looks like I got a test hit coming up. So it's cool. I actually get to mess with angles on test hit. Mike, I'm really disappointed, man. Just very. I figured at least some locals would be here. You know, Happy puts good money on top of pots and stuff. That's what I'm saying. If anybody says promoters aren't doing their job, we're doing our job, but it's hard to not change classes and go to these other things that are working when we don't have nobody showing up. I know a lot of people may not like the index stuff, but they're showing up for these fields being capped and stuff like that. So, not the cap on the car count, but the cap on the indexes. Yeah, Roy, it's crazy. I'm kind of tickled that we actually have a live feed going at Decker Boys. You know, I kind of mentioned to Happy, I said, what do you think about maybe like a $3,000 to $5,000 in free entry here? Maybe try to get it built up a little bit, Rory. What do you think about that? I mean, I do $5,000 to win free entry at Shady Side, plus payback to the semis, and I'm averaging 30 to 40 cars. And another thing, everybody keeps screaming the unsafeness and all that. This place is safe as it gets. I mean, they sprayed wall to wall just to make sure the dust is down, everything's fine. I mean, that's what gets me. I'm a little lost, and it's a little frustrating to see to somebody like Happy and him that actually does a really, really good job. Okay, it's gonna take me a minute to get those angles down. I mean, I think if you did something like that, maybe $3,000-$5,000 free entry, small tire. I mean, who's not gonna come out for free entry? Yeah, Ryan. They put in really good internet here. They've got a really good internet connection, and I've got my 200-foot Ethernet cable ran from the tower down here, which I don't know. You gonna see me waving my hand? That's where we're set up with the base at. So. Exactly, Rory. And the thing that's got me is like there's only 2 in True Street today after a lot of people said, oh, we don't want to run small tire, we're backing down. And, you know, this would be a perfect True Street track too. I mean, hell, Chris Woods literally entered 3 classes today. True Street, small tire, and hard tire. That guy likes to work way too hard. Yeah, I mean, Turkey Bash, free entry, should have been more. No wrecks? Austin, I'm telling you right now, dude, I have been on tracks everywhere. And this place feels great. I mean, you can go fast here. I mean, I walked across it, I mean, you got that good, it's pretty good getting paid today. Well, he won True Street. We had 2 in True Street, so Chris won True Street. He is in the finals of small tire, but he went out first round of hard tire. That hard tire's hard to get into. It's great racing and stuff, but man, you got to know your shit to do some hard tire racing. But yeah, you know, it's like I was talking to Happy. Maybe look at changing it up a little bit. A free entry race, maybe a few $1,000s. See what happens. I mean, is there anybody literally in the group chat that wants to save $3,000, $500,000 ain't good money? I mean, except for Mike. Mike's a baller, so. But I'm really happy to get out here, test some new equipment, doing some new stuff. Got a couple new Jackery boxes, trying just to keep. And I've got to ride down here in a minute. I've got 4 things going off of one Jackery box. I'm kind of curious to see what type of power it's drawing down on it. But you know, I hate to say it like this, 50,000 or nothing. God, I'm done. Nope. My back already hurts with one $50,000 race. I can't do no more than that. Also, get some of them cats that push.
Went out first round, we'll make a test shot. You are able to do so as we're allowing some cool down time.
I'll tell you the crazy part is I believe Happy would take the money out of his own pocket to do it. That's how much he believes in the racing side of it. Yeah, Dig or Die got canceled though, and the next one's not till July. I mean, hell, there's plenty of time to race between now and July. I mean, I understand. I haven't really seen no traffic. I mean, no normal. I mean, I don't really pay attention. It came that way, but I mean, I tested my drone for the eclipse today, so it's working good. House down payment race. Man, I'm looking into moving. House down payments scare the shit out of me every time I look at them. Let's see. Oh, kicking it. 92%. Hell yeah. That's what I'm wanting it to do. I will say, man, if you don't have stock in Jackery, go ahead and buy it because I'm raising their stock every freaking week, it seems, anymore. I'm telling you guys, it's kind of, I'm really lost on why the car count isn't no better than what it is. I mean, I'm still going to stick with my boy Happy, though. There was a race 2 hours from my house. That's usually a pretty big racing, but hey, I'm going to go support the people that support me no matter what, which those guys, they do support me too, but they had to reschedule it, and it would have been a great race to go to, but hey, man, Happy and them, they travel with me. I'm going to travel wherever they're at and help them too, so. I know, Ron, it just sucks, man. Engle Racing, we're getting ready to go into the finals of small tire, and it'll be the semis of hard tire. Bikes is the show out of the day, man. I think they'll put us back at 10 bikes if they all buy back in. So we'll have more rounds of bikes. No problem, James. No problem. I wish there's more we could show, but trust me, we've all got a lot of time and interest and money invested in this stuff, and you know, it's like I said, Happy, man, he takes money out of his own pocket for this race and everything, plus the sponsors, which we're gonna have this. We do have what we got a month from this weekend. We got Butt Naked, so I'm gonna have something kind of like this set up at Butt Naked also. Chris is going to be there, so he'll probably be helping out, which Happy's actually not flagging that race, I don't believe. I think Butt Naked's off the tree, and so they'll probably both be on the live feed talking.
Bikes, Kinsey and Birdman are at the Support Your Local Street Racer trailer getting ready to do your chip draw. Bikes, you want to be present for chip draw, they're going to do it momentarily.
But, you know, I'm ready, like, I love coming to this place too. Like, if you've never been to Decker Boys, it is an awesome facility. I mean, they've got camper hookups. They have probably some of the cleanest track bathrooms. The food's good, ample space. They make you feel like family here. I mean, they didn't have to let me use their internet to do this, and they did. I mean, these people, I mean, they're doing their best. And, you know, we're constantly hearing, you want a no prep surface. Oh, we want this. Oh, that surface is too good, that just makes me scratch my head. Well, why ain't they here? I mean, I know the first race gave this place kind of a bad rap. They fixed the issues that were asked to be fixed. The second race, they said shutdown wasn't long enough. Dude, there's more shutdown here than some of the tracks go to in the Carolinas. I mean, they have did everything that the racers have asked to be done here. When it was a little too sketchy back in the fall, I mean, they made it, they unsketchied it. I'll say it that way. They made sure the dust was down, everything, made sure it was a safe time. Today, made sure it was safe, everything was good. I mean, we're going to hold some racers accountable on some shit, man. Y'all can sit there and scream racers can sit there and scream all day, they want this and that, but you give it to them, they're mad about it. They don't show. This is what's hurting good promoters these days. And what will bug the hell out of me is people will complain about this place and Happy's putting money and stuff, but they'll go to $100,000 to win, $1,000 entry, 100 car minimum shit. So, no, not a lot of cars are Audi. Oh, it's a good time. I mean, everybody here is just A1 as it gets. I mean, you're looking at the angle. You see Happy and them sitting there talking right now. I'll kind of, that way you ain't got so much attention on them. We'll cycle through for a second. I usually have a POV cam, but I just didn't set up the POV cam today, guys. It just races like this and places like this deserve better than just what's here today. I mean, I'm really grateful for the people that showed. They're hardcore and they came to race. This place deserves better showing than that, though, for what they're doing for the sport. I mean, I've been to some BFE bum-ass tracks that don't have half the facilities, or the owners or the promoters give a shit, and people are like, oh man, I gotta be there. And then you got this, it's great here, and man, just no turnout. I'm really, really shocked. Yeah, $1,000 entry. Yeah, Yeah, that 100% payback. That's the only time 100% payback, I guess, sounds good. At least you got 30 cars to be 30 grand. We don't have that at Shady Side. You just pay your entry, and we put that word on the flyers that everybody loves, guaranteed. That's one thing I had somebody come up and ask me once about my Shady Side flyers. I didn't put guaranteed on the flyer once. I said, just figured y'all be used to it by now. I do know one thing. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do a lot of live feeds. I am bringing a chair and a wireless mic. Oh, yes. But as soon as Chris gets back, we'll put him back on. I'll get back to filming work and all that. We did not shut down Texas Roadhouse last night. They still do have some rolls left, so I will be going back for round 2 tonight. And exactly, rolls, not buns. Rolls. Pro Tree Videos, I see you commenting. You know it's rolls, not buns. I'll take a picture. I post. I'm actually very proud of my setup today. Only have 4 in small tire, Wayne. Very, very disheartening and disappointing, but happy sticking to his word. He's got money on top of the pot. They're getting a custom Woodford Reserve bottle filled with some good alcohol, some of that Kentucky bourbon, as a trophy. Plus, they're getting paid. James, it is nice. That's what's got me, dude. You couldn't ask for a nicer day. I hate to say it like this, but you're 100% on, Todd. It's not the car sometimes. It's the person behind the wheel. When you go to tracks, you gotta know what you're getting into, and sometimes you gotta just make a better decision. I mean, if you overdrive it, it's not the car that overdrove it; it's the driver. So, but it's like I said, when they first opened this place, even I said, "God, man, that's sketchy. That's crazy with how they had stuff." But if they didn't do nothing to make it better, it'd be one thing. But they have improved. This place is literally concrete walls the whole 8th mile. And then it's guardrail after that, which a lot of tracks are like that. But they've actually pushed the earth behind the guard railing so it's as solid as a concrete wall. I know, Andy, it's bullshit, man. Yeah, wait till Tuesday night on the table when Happy's talking. I feel sorry for some people. I mean, I'm telling you, I've been to tracks that are shitholes, haven't made improvements, nothing, and people keep throwing money and busting the gates to get through there. And then you come here, yeah, this isn't the most known place, none of this, but God, you couldn't ask for more. What's going on, Cody? Just hanging out here in Kentucky, buddy. Here till the morning, then head back to West Virginia and throw a bunch of clothes in, get things cleaned up, all that, and get ready to head to Texas on Wednesday. Shit went from hay bales to concrete. And if that, the money it costs just to do that, if people don't think these guys are serious about having races here, it blows my mind. I mean, like US 60, man, and another one of them owners that just went at it and went 100% to make the place better, to bring racers. This places did the same thing. Alex, what's going on in Germany, buddy? Oh, that band's going to be playing hard on Tuesday, Andy. Shayside's going to be good. What's going on, Corey Coots? Texas Roadhouse Damage Tour. Oh, yeah. We're going to be doing some damage there probably tonight. I don't know. I might go cheap tonight. I might just do some White Castle. I do know I'm stopping in Lexington at Raising Cane's on the way back. I got to get some Raising Cane's. James Glenn, 4 in small tire, 7 in hard tire, and 2 in True Street. And 1 car is triple entered in all of them. Yeah, I seen Charlie earlier, man. That sunlight hit his head hard earlier and about blinded me, Cody. 4 cars, James. Seriously, that's all that showed up. Chris Woods triple entered. He did hard tire, small tire, and True Street. And so far, he's got a win in one. He's put out of one, and he's in the finals of small tire. Yeah, dude, that blew my mind about Edgewater. But, and that's another thing. They complain. They said Edgewater's too good. So, Little Gangster showed out at Edgewater. I think that was pretty awesome. I had that talk with Happy. I was like, they do have a timing system here. So, we could run Little Gangsters here. You could run, like, my street racer class from Shady Side. You could run my daily street. I told him, I was like, that might be the move. What's going on, Mod Motorhead? A lot of people complain about the index racing, but when they ain't showing out, you got to do something, guys. And that's not, and I hope somebody doesn't take that as us saying we're greedy as promoters or nothing. No, we're trying, if there's no cars here, we can't keep the gates open, we can't keep racing. Drag strips are a business, guys. We have to have racing to keep more races going on. It's horrible, man. They worked their asses off to get this. And the funny thing, Watchdog, is Isaac and them ain't even here. There's no Next Motorsports cars here, so there's nobody to be scared of. It's all right, Corey. We understand you. I didn't bring my RC car this time. I would have had to gap you on that one, I guess, if I would have. And, hey, by the way, Corey, you're looking. I got the DTRA world record right now in some limited street DTRA racing for mile per hour and DT. So I don't know if you want any of that stock motor smoke. But yeah, that's something people, I know they're going to be mad and complain, but what do you do at this point? True Street, we changed the rules to where it's legitimately True Street took the slicks away. Like, it's as True Street as it gets now. 2 cars. Shady Side, I had 5 cars. Last week, I think Happy said they have 4. What's going on, guys? Well, somebody's got to tell me. I'm going to tell you, Watchdog, I think Frank would have an issue in the shutdown here. Not getting stopped, but just because of the ride height of Frank, I think that shutdown would probably rub and do a little bit of damage on Frank. Now, Mamaw and the other ones I'm not too sure of. So,
Small tire, round number 2, first call. Small tire, round number 2.
all right, next round, small tire just got called, guys.
Birdman's bikes. First call for bikes. Round 2.
My RC's even broke. I got one I just stripped down. I've got one going together. I've got 5 that are ready to run. So. I hope Mike's still on here. I heard that, Zach, man. What the hell, man? You gotta be easier on those motors. I seen your dad. Your dad's here. I've talked to him for a second. Oh, sorry, guys. I gotta get another one of these small rig stabilizers for the monitor, because I've only got one right now holding it on top of the ATM Mini Pro. So that's why y'all seeing a little bit of a jerk there. Which is cool. None of the cameras are even mounted on this. This is just based out, which is cool. Learning some more about this live feed stuff so I know how to do it. I can't say nothing about him jumping, Tony. I jumped last weekend. Mike, I know he just got back to Canada, so I know he's got his hands full. I think Trevor might be doing big wheel racing down south. I'm not 100% for sure, but he might be. Oh, hell, there is. There's a bald eagle flying right above us. Freedom, y'all. Freedom. The only way you're getting one of them, Zach Jones, if it's got a big screw blower attached to it. Billy hasn't ran yet. I don't think you'd have to worry about that here. Yeah. everybody walking up there, bald eagle flying around the track. That's pretty cool. If it's free, I'll attach it to anything too. Oh, did you get you a drink there, sir?
I did not, because I don't have anything.
What do you want? I've got some stuff in my cooler. Zeros.
Actually, if you decide to go get a snack at some point, I'll definitely take something at some point.
I mean, I'll bring it. I might have like everything's zero shit.
Figures. That's all good. When I after this next round's over, I'm gonna run over to the concession stand and grab some food. Cause I'm hungry, but I'm like.
If you do that, I'll probably send you some money.
That's fine. I got you. Whatever.
I've seen a lot of those for real. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Austin. We appreciate it. I was over here having a talk with everybody. They couldn't believe the car count's so low here, and I said, well, people these days, man. Sounds like we're getting back to work.
Yep.
You never work. What are you talking about? Besides getting people's ways.
That's what I do.
What's up, Boo? Alright, so we're.
What do you have?
I don't know.
They don't tell you?
No.
Well, that's stupid.
You have a pairing.
Huh?
You have a picture of the pairings
For what?
next round.
Well, for
Small
tire,
tires.
it's gonna be Chris
And Rick.
and Rick. And there was only 2 in True Street.
That's
So-
final. So that's over.
Yeah, so Chris just won.
Yep.
And the pairings for hard tire is, I don't remember that
That's
part.
okay.
I mean, I could have lied and made some shit up, but you know.
That's okay.
We need to get you a stool to sit on.
I have a chair over there. I just didn't want to drag it over there. It's alright. Yeah, so we're in the final small tire. Small tire is Rick with red S10 versus Chris Woods with the white S10. That's the final for small tire. This test pass is coming up right now, and after that we will be getting into round 2 racing.
And if Chris wins, I get to stand on the hood.
Do you? You about hit the wall. Did you see that?
Well, I was trying not to say anything because you're live.
Woo. That was close, but luckily somebody was holding the car. There was never a stick shift class, was there?
No.
No, there was no stick shift class. About like 3 or 4 people asked that, and I was like, I don't think there was.
Small, hard, and true.
Small, hard, and true.
Yep. Like most guys. but without the true, because we all know they lie.
It was only 4 small tire. Yeah, Trevor and Mike, they're alright. They alright. They said the way you like it.
Small and hard.
Yeah. Alright. It's a test pass, guys.
Here comes your finals.
Yep. So finals, small tires coming up right now. Both cars are in the lanes, getting ready to pull into the box.
See, we could go somewhere with that too.
And they're pulling into the box. Small is going into the box.
Into the box.
Small boxes.
And Chris is small hard and getting ready to go in the box. See, this is why y'all don't let me on live. This is why I don't have a seat at the table. Y'all would turn me off. Done.
Happy's gonna have some wild tan line, Jay's melon's gonna be cooked by the time we're done.
He leaves for Cancun Thursday. He needs this sun.
At least his melon will be nice and tan.
Mm-hmm.
Should have been on a speedo today.
Oh.
How many cars showed up? Let's see. There was 4 in small, 3 in true, 7 in hard, and I think there's 10 bikes. And it sounds like most of the bikes bought back in.
Oh, everybody did, yes.
Everybody did. Okay,
So
so all the bikes did buy back in. All the bikes that lost bought back in. I would put her on the tablet, but I don't have a camera here. So all you get's me and her's beautiful voices today.
if there wasn't kids present, I would act like I'm gonna flash it.
Yep, so this is small tire final. I got Rick with the red S10 in the right lane versus Chris Woods in the white S10 in the left lane. This is the final for small tire. What's up, Alex? How you doing, brother? I was surprised he was in sweats too. That's how he walked out of the camper this morning. So
We were freezing.
I heard.
It was so cold last night.
I heard. James Glenn says he'd like to see some tan melons.
Well, he missed it. Our topless bottle shoot earlier on the track.
Oh yeah. There may or may not have been a topless bottle shoot on the track earlier today. There might have been also a second eclipse that also happened on the track this morning as well.
Happy's ass in my face.
All right, guys, here we go. So, looks like they're getting Rick relined back up right now in the right lane. Looks like he might have been a little bit crooked. All right, so put him on the line. Looks like we're ready to go here. Chris Woods takes the win in small tire. Okay, bye.
So as we get our bikes in the staging lanes, we'll go to round number 2 of Birdman Bike
Yep,
Shootout.
so Chris Woods wins small tire. Chris Wood wins True Street. So he has now won 2 classes. He would have won a third if he had not had lost the tire in hard tire. So we want proof and pics and videos. I'm probably going to say there's probably going to be some picks that are going to show up this week, I'm sure. I wonder why that was such a poor turnout. And this is me knocking the event at all. This is a great event. It's end of the day, people wanted sketchy. They got a sketchy place, obviously, we've seen in the past. They've done everything they can to try to make the place safer.
Your hard tire pairing is Gary Miller and Evan D, Rodney Fortner and Michael Ed
Okay.
for hard tire.
Okay. Nice one. You know, they've done everything they can. They've poured walls. You know, they took out, the hay bales and stuff like that. They've tried to etch the surface. Obviously, this time around, they said, let's just throw a little bit of prep at it, see what happens on the track. Obviously, you can tell the surface looks completely different. They sprayed the entire length of the track into the shutdown.
We are ready for round number 2 of ice.
So you can only give so many people what they want, and they still don't show up. I mean, it's unfortunate. I feel it for them. I mean, I run events on the side every year, and you take a chance. Some events are good, some events are bad. I mean, we're making the best of it today. That's all that matters. We're making the best of it. It's beautiful weather. Like, there's absolutely no reason nobody would be out here just hanging out. It's not cold. Brandon from Kentucky No Prep is there. So Brandon broke. He didn't even get to make a pass, unfortunately. He had transmission line issues. So he is out. Did not make a pass. He's back on the trailer. So the bikes are up next.
Round number 2, Birdman's bike shootout. Got Scott in the left lane, Eric in the right.
Yep, so the bikes are up now.
Riders, complete turnout. They'll want to have you to start on after the crews put them on the line. You will see the crew members step out of the way when they are ready to go.
All right, so the first pair of bikes up right now.
Backers first from the left lane. They get ready to get down.
All right, here we go. First pair of bikes coming up right now to you. Woo, that's a damn good race. I could not call that. Could not call that. That was a hell of a race.
Looks like a pretty close race.
Left lane for the win.
Left lane stayed out in front.
Left lane for the win.
So Scott going to the next round. That'll bring up Steven in the left lane. Jaquay in the right.
We need a Zoom check soon. Yeah, I couldn't have called that. That was hell of a close.
Good thing corn dog's down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll have bad races. I mean, I have had bad races. I mean, Lord Almighty, last year, let's take last year for instance. I mean, I had a race, the backside race, where it rained the entire day, and I had 9 small tire cars. I mean, I've had bad races before. It's hell, we had a race last year that I wasn't even at that we had 2 pairs go down and it rained. So yeah, those days like that, unfortunately. All right, so second pair, the bikes coming up right now.
They got to put one together here. Ain't no coming back from round number 2. You lose, you're going home.
Here we go. Oh, he took the cone out.
Probably going to eliminate him.
Took the cone out.
Lane gets into the cone at the finish line, and that's probably going to be it for Jabway Story. Well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not the race master. If they didn't put it in the rules, then it don't count.
All right, so figuring out what's going to happen there. Yep, so they're him and Birdman are discussing it right now. Hit the cone, but he didn't cross. So sounds like right lane is the winner.
So right lane.
Yep.
He did clip the cone, but did not cross the line.
Yep, so he must have hit it when he went by. So he technically did not cross the yellow line. So right lane's the winner.
I'm sure that'll be talked about. Anyhow, next pair. We got here Shane in the left lane, Root in the right.
All right, so we're waiting on next pair of bikes to come up right now.
Cruz, put the riders on the line. Left lane
First pair of bikes going down. Shoo! Looked like right lane to me. Looked like right to me.
Going to the camera yet again. These bike races are close. Right lane.
Right lane for the win. Right lane for the win.
A-Dog in the left. Ralph in the right.
Bikes are flying today.
Sorry. Hard tire. Need hard tire. Round number 2. Hard tire. Round number 2. Need you to the lanes, please. Hard tire. Round number 2. I need you to the lanes.
Here we go. Right lane for the win. Right lane for the win.
Beavers takes the win. Final pair, round number 2.
It's final pair of bikes coming up right now.
Right lane, Boo-Boo in the right.
What's up, Michael?
All motor in the left lane.
Oh boy, I got a bot in the comments. Got a bot in the comments.
John Morrison stands out in front of Ron Daddage. Boo-Boo on the line and wait. Riders will bring him up and give the nod.
Here we go. That was left lane for the win. That was a fly. That bike was flying.
Good looking shot. Hard tire. Hard tire. Need hard tire. Round number 2.
And this bot decides to get on my page and start spamming? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Alright, guys. So hard tires coming up now. 2 pairs of hard tire left. Happy is indeed wearing pants today. Breaking news.
It's round 4 in hard tire.
Breaking
Gary Miller
news.
sits at the ready line, waiting to get after it. Oh man.
Not really sure why he's wearing pants today because it's pretty nice out today.
Who do we got? First pair, hard tire, going to be Gary Miller and Evan. Evan in the 57 Chevy.
We have Gary Miller and Evan coming up now in the hard tire class. So Evan's got the 57 Gasser Bel Air. It's coming up now.
All right, after hard tire, all kids gonna have us a foot race and support your local street racers. Got some prizes. So kiddos, after these 2 pair of hard tire cars go, we're gonna have some foot racing action up here on the start line. Dwayne Duncan, you in for some foot racing? Dwayne, our resident foot race expert.
Cody is saying. They just have no second life. Not Derby City. We're going to vote if you're going in. I don't understand that type of thing.
All right, hard tire, first pair, we're ready for you.
I'm gonna sit here on the start line and shoot dice. Playing 32. Playing for Mexico.
Gary Miller gonna roll his Ford Mustang into the left lane. Evan, turbocharged, Gasser, 57 Chevy, coming into the right box.
So Evan in the orange Mustang is coming up right now in the left lane versus Evan. It's got the 57 Gasser Bel Air in the right lane.
Oh.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Alright, well we have a nitrous Mustang or a turbocharged 57 Chevy going on to the next round. About to find out. Once again, after the next pair of hard tire, all kids to the starting line. Get down with some foot racing as we give our drivers and riders time to cool off in between rounds. Have a
Yeah,
little
it's
bit of fun.
definitely warm in the shade, or warm out of the shade today. Here we go. Woo! Right lane for the win. Right lane for the win. That was a damn good race. Damn good race. The Mustang was out front till about mid-track, and that turbo decided to come on the Bel Air, and you're welcome, Hurley.
If you would like a test run, you can be racking the lanes
Yep, so he did not have any smoke on that burnout. He gets a second chance.
And sticks and wait patiently.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Mike is no joke in the right lane.
Our guys are getting ready to line them up to the line, and we're getting ready to go. Who's going to the finals? Oh, they're having issues. Stripe left lane for the
And he
win.
did get back around Eds. Eds was giving him all he wanted.
That is left lane for the win.
So it will be Rodney Fortner and Evan in the finals, a hard tire.
Yep, so it'll be the 57 Bel Air and Rodney Fortner in the finals, a hard tire.
All right, all kids on the starting line as Happy and Kinsey will be putting together some foot racing. All kiddos. I didn't hear the age limitations, but I promise you, I'm not kid enough to get out there and run with them.
Hey, let me run to the restroom real quick, and I'll come back and I'll take over.
Okay. You want to grab me something while you're over there?
I was gonna bring your money back if you want, and then you can take a scooter and get food. What do you want?
Grab me a cheeseburger, just cheese. For the fries or chips, just regular chips if they do. And a Coke. There we go.
Plain cheeseburger.
Yep. Either fries or regular chips. And a Coke. So I'm happy. And then you get whatever you need to get.
I'll give you some money.
Paxton. I need Paxton to the starting line.
Getting more than bread and water today. Hell yeah. And Corey's running to grab me a snack right now and go to the restroom. Yeah, the Bel Air and Rodney's gonna be a good race. Both have made pretty. I don't know, that last pass where it looked like Rodney was having some issue, but he gathered it up and got around the yellow Mustang. Slice of white bread, please. Hell yeah. Yep, I just need me a little snack. So right now we're in downtime. I think the kids are going to come up and do a little foot race as we wait for bike guys to cool down, do chip draw, and all we got's one pair of hard tire left. Got all the kids on the line right now.
No shortage of children wanting to get down here for some prizes. They are lined up. So just remember, moms and dads, you want to wear your kids out, bring them to the drag races. We'll put them to work.
That's too far. Yeah, I wish I could get a better view of that, but I can't. Shoot, I'll take it without the cheese. White bread on a dinner, on a,
All right, kids are leaving off the
all the
flashlight.
butter. All right, here goes the kids.
And there they go. Left lane looks to be out ahead. Looks like Robin's in the left lane, and ain't the tallest kid out there, so it can't be the oldest one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Everybody said for you to join in on the foot race.
I didn't want to show them up. I kicked Happy Dad last week.
Oh, yes, you did. I did remember it. I did
Hey, we
remember
got
seeing
another group of kids that wants to go. We got some late arrivals.
later.
Want to go again?
I can out 60 foot.
All right, kids, if you want to go again, any kids want to go again, get on the start line. Kids, you just won that race in boots. You took them off. You did it barefoot. That's right. That's what's up. He was no prep all the way. Barefooted. Hey, anybody want to put money on the kid with the boots on if he leaves them on?
Next race is being happy.
He's going to leave them on this time. See if he can double up. Said y'all don't want none of this smoke barefooted. Oh, I can't move in boots. I think he's out front. He's smashing them. I think he just doubled up. I don't know, let's wait for the call. My little buddy Grayson up here got the Crocs on. Said, y'all don't want none of this. You lucky I got my Crocs on today.
That's a grudge racer in the making right there. That's a grudge race. That's a grudge racer if I've ever seen one.
You're gonna have that. Let's slow it down.
That's great.
Hey, put that boy in some tennis.
Hey, everybody's asking.
You did? Come here.
Buy a boot.
Gotta go to the camera to see who won.
Everybody was asking for you. They said they needed a mid race interview. I said I can't bring it with me, but
Sarah, was he the winner again? He was? All right.
I got Happy here now.
Who else tuned in here
Come
today?
over here, kiddo. Come here. Come here.
Oh, and it's got the see. I haven't even actually got a chance to see
yeah.
all the views.
Check out the camera use.
What's your name? Carson?
Oh, damn,
Carson?
damn.
Carson, how did you get so fast?
Chris Woods, kid, he's winning it all. No shit.
You're the winner. You got to get an interview. Carson, I used to be able to run fast too. But
Damn, it looks killer on this end.
He was usually in front of my mom, and she had a cool hair.
How's everybody said the view looks on there?
They love it.
Oh, wow.
It looks good on
Got it right at the strike.
my stream.
What's up, James?
Good thing he had those boots on that time.
You got enough signal to pull it?
Yeah.
Brazil, hell yeah, man. What's up? That's awesome. What's up, Corey? Yes, ma'am. Huh? Here, you try it one time. Doing an interview.
If you were wanting to test and tune, I need you in the lanes and ready to go when I call for you. As soon as we clear the track, we will run you down.
Well, looks like the kids are running
Please
again.
have your safety equipment on, because I don't want to have to scoop anything up off the track.
The kids are racing again.
Dr. Pepper, okay?
They didn't have any?
No, they had Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
They didn't have Coke.
Oh.
It was that or Mellow Yellow, and I was like, I don't know which one he wants.
They had
No,
Mel
I mean,
Yellow?
Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew.
I'd been all about Mountain Dew.
You want me to go get Mountain Dew?
Nah.
Sure.
I won't drink Dr. Pepper, but
I'll go get you Mountain Dew. They're both the burgers are the same. So give
okay.
me a second, I'll be right back.
All right. Belgium, Europe. Hell yeah.
Europe?
Yeah, Belgium.
Holy shit. Y'all race cars over there? Huh?
Do they have a shoe crack camera?
Make the girl happy with a ponytail.
You're welcome, Black Thunder. It's a burger.
Do they have the blooming onions?
I haven't seen them up there on the menu.
There used to be a guy that made them every year.
Alright, if I got anybody ready for test and tune, you can be getting suited up. Just suit on up if you're testing. And I will do my best to clear the starting line. Chip draw for the bikes. Chip draw for the bikes going down and to support your local street racer trailer. Momentarily, chip draw for the bikes. So if you're remaining in bikes and you want to be present for chip draw, it's getting ready to happen. Need the racetrack cleared. Racetrack cleared for test cars, please. If you're on the track, please remove yourself. It is the BMF, Murphy's BMF bike shootout. Chip draw, get ready to go down.
I'm still here, guys. I'm actually just scarfing down a burger right now because I'm starving. Corey just brought something back. I just need a snack. Hey! Oh, okay. Daddy Dave drove 405, drove Goliath today in Brazil, but 2 passes and 2 times broke. Interesting.
Guess we don't have the pictures.
So this is a test pass. It's just a test pass. We got Brazil in the house. We got Belgium in the house. Another test pass.
That was probably about a bottom 8, high 7.
Please don't take a piss on the live stream. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't, because then I'd be giving the people behind me a nice show. Shoot, I already ate, Patrick.
Sorry, so track burger here on my track burger scale of 5, I give that like a 2.4.
Damn. I thought mine was pretty good.
You gotta remember, Corey's bougie as fuck.
I got high
Oh,
standards on
shit.
food.
He's got high standards on everything. Where he sleeps.
That was good enough to fill my tummy up for the time being. What's up, T-Bone? Happy's not here, but I am. Hello.
Sleeping in those bougie ass beds. Corey ain't sleeping in it.
Tim, there was only 4 cars in small tire. We are officially done with small tire. Chris Woods won small tire and True Street. So the only car class we have left is hard tire and the bikes. Yo, yo, yo.
No. We didn't think y'all wanted one.
I told Happy, I was like, you know, Ruby Tuesday has a salad bar? He was like, what? That man was about to lose it over the salad bar. I'm not even going to lie.
Abby's getting some wieners. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't seen him. Oh, there's only 4 cars in small tire. There was technically only about 15 cars. A couple of them double entered in some of the other classes. We had bike class, they had 10 bikes. So this is another test pass. Don't know the bike times, but for the couple that's went down, they went by pretty fast.
You the guy to buy prep from?
Yeah. Do you need some?
Yes, sir. Huh?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run over and grab some.
Black Thunder, this isn't my race, this is Happy's. But this usually has a pretty decent field in it. People are just, I don't know, man. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I was messing with the cord. Brazil. I think you need to go to Atlanta, visit Fuel Tech USA. Hold up, I'll tell you that story. So, I think you need to go to Atlanta and visit Fuel Tech USA, try some sponsor, Anderson Lewis. So, Luis and me have talked before, and Luis is an awesome dude. Like the hell out of Luis, actually. But one of their representatives did get in contact with him about coming on board for Spoold Media and was all kind of gung-ho. And then I called back a week later, and they said that my media had no worth to them. So, that's why Fuel Tech's not on here. Can't explain that. That's what their representative told me. So. If they'd love to, if Luis or one of them would like to get in contact with me, I'll tell them exactly what I got told and that, because I'd love to have them on our board of our coverage. But when somebody tells you that your media has no worth to them, it kind of frustrates you a little bit. What's going on, Josh? I know, dude. Kind of shitty. Like I said, people complain about no races, no heads up. We don't want to index a race. We want to do this, but they don't show up. So it sucks, man. Nah, I'm not. I've got nothing against, like I said, fuel tech guys and all that. That dude might have just been having a bad day or being a dick, but he could have said something a little nicer. I mean, I'm just saying. If somebody tells him, tell Luis to get in touch with me, man. I'd love to talk to him. I like the hell out of that guy. Well, I used to cover a lot of radio racing, a lot of their product in it. Kind of what I told him, I was like, you guys are sticking with like certain people and certain forms of racing, and there's other forms of racing. These guys are using your products and everything. And I would just love to show it off. I mean, we have 2 great season sponsors on right now, Strange and Rocket. So, what's going on, Mighty Ant? Philip, I know, dude. You can ask for a nicer day. I mean, there's a big book of excuses for people why they won't come race. So I couldn't tell you. What?
I wasn't even thinking of like, I mean, I just always help everyone. I'll get it.
Yeah, they had a bad attitude about that stuff, and I'm like the easiest person in the world to work with. So, I mean, they told me they wanted to expand into other ventures and all this, and you think they're not showing up because of the last race that was there? I don't think that's it. I just think they're making up people will come up with enough reasons to not go anywhere anymore. They'll talk themselves out of going to a race. I mean, you got money on top of the pot. You have sponsor money on top of the pot. The surface is great. I mean, it's got tack to it. Everything feels good. There's a little bit of dust on top end, but it's not that bad. I mean, if you, yeah. And honestly, when y'all see them going through top end, you see that dust, they're over in no man's land anyways. If you're holding it that far out, you're crazy.
Yeah, there's so much dust down there from people going in and out.
Yeah.
And we have wind today down here.
I'm going to tell you, and it's just the reason I feel like they didn't show is just because people are just, they're weird about races now. And I hate to say it, but I've seen this trend happen. You know, pro mods, radial cars, back in the day, you know, they started out at small outlaw places, and they get a taste of these other places, so they become demanding of what small facilities that help build them up they want out of them. And this place has really made a lot of changes that has been asked, and you know, people are now all up in arms about, they will nitpick a race to death. And there's going to come a point where the promoters and the tracks are just going to be like, look, we ain't doing it. We've did everything you asked and you don't show up. So it's like I said, I know everybody made a big stink about the index classes, but I'm telling you right now, this place has a timing system. You could have put little gangsters here, and there probably would have been cars show up to run little gangsters. So take, for instance, my race at Shadyside. I had five in True Street with money on top. That's twice that's happened. I'm not running that class no more. They're going to have to either run little gangsters or something, or jump up in the small. We are at Decker Boys Raceway in Litchfield, Kentucky. I hope I pronounced that right. You know, and that's the thing that gets me is, like, we keep hearing this about no prep and sketch. They weren't on something sketchy, but when this place was sketchy, it was bad. So they fixed it and made it not as sketchy, but I mean, it's still, they prep the surface. But I want to tell you, I've did prep now. I've helped prep tracks. I've did everything. We're going on 11 years. And that's not a prep track. That glue was enough to kill the dust down and make everything stable. And that's what gets me is these guys are like, Happy's going to have a bare concrete race, and there's no slam that. There's no slam for kill care. But I'm like, this is nowhere near as sketchy as bare concrete. I mean, you could take a good, like these backside guys, 550, 560 backside guys. I mean, this is a gangster surface for them. I mean, I was talking to Happy earlier. I said, man, if you do another one of these here, I'd probably try, hey, all right, guys, even though I shouldn't be doing this, I need to give you, we might do a free entry, $3-5 grand race or something. Small tire, let's see who shows up if y'all want to actually come race here. And if they don't want to, then we won't be racing this no more. And that'll suck because there'll be another track loss, another race loss that we don't need from a good promoter, and that'll just open the door for another track with a bad promoter to come in, guys. We only have 4 small tire cars today. 4. So, y'all better get Chris back on here. I'm too political talking. I'm going to tell you, and it's heed my word, anybody that's out there listening, especially racers that's not here, if you keep pushing your agenda and don't show up to these races like this, that has money on top, good track place like this, you're going to lose these races, and then it's going to fall apart. And then when you're online complaining about, well, Joe Blow's race ain't putting no money on top and all this and that, well, the guy that put money on top y'all didn't show up for. I know they're at a couple of other races. The problem with, like, say Frankenstein here, Frankenstein is a gangster low car. And it would probably not like the shutdown as much here. It would probably have a tough time in the shutdown, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's kind of like KD. If you've got a really gangster low car, that shutdown's not meant for, you better run no front end or nothing like that. You know, I ask them, they still support this stuff. I think they still help with, like, some of the stuff with Happy on the sponsorship side for this race and all that. So, I mean, they're giving back. Zach Jones, he's got 2 motors down right now. They're waiting to get some motors. Jody's actually here, his dad. I got to talk to him for a minute. Something's firing up, so it looks like we got something coming up. I mean, you can ask for better weather at a racetrack today. We were here last year, and it was 40, 50 mile per hour wind gusts and stuff like that. It's warm. I tell you, it's what, mid-60s?
Oh, I'd say it's probably
Chris,
62.
Hold on, let me check something.
Chris just about fell over the wall.
Yeah, it was about fucking 8 shit.
Aiden Lauer.
59, real feel is 60.
Wow. I mean, this is beautiful spring weather right here. I mean, that's the thing is, honestly, and this is what it boils down to, all the complaints that have been made about this place have been addressed, but yet it's still not good enough, and that's what frustrates me. Jasper's not here. I don't know where they're at this weekend.
So you had to work today.
Oh, he had to work? Damn. So the network error is this. It's because of how that's in there. So if you mess with that cord, for some reason it's pulled up, and I don't know why. It's not the actual cord, but just this piece.
That's
So
weird.
I'm going to take it apart when I get home. Or I'm going to order another one, leave this one at the house.
All right, we're ready. Bikes, round number 3.
All right, guys, bikes coming up.
Bikes, round 3. We are ready for you.
Well, I'm back.
If you are interested in testing tune after bikes, I will call you up. Got a couple up here getting ready.
Oh, shit. I'm not filming.
No, she's on my way now. Cause I just squat down. I squat too.
That's good. So, like, I mean, can you squat down and look at that? Why do you think all my shit's high angle? I hope Pat says no at this point.
Yeah, I didn't take my weight today before that. I'm like, yeah, no, not too much squatting going on.
I've never done a buy-in over $200. Or yeah, I've done a buy-in $200. I've never been anything over than that. I feel like that's a decent number because you basically cater to the guys who do want to go for a lot of money, they ain't breaking the bank. Because if you start getting guys that want to just draw, it's only $100 buy-in, and say you only have 12 cars and you're only racing for $1,200, that's not worth it. That's not even worth even pulling the car out of the trailer for.
Here, let me add a little bit to that. Just for case whoever asks, budget small tire is not the answer in anything. I ain't knocking the guys that's doing it, but it's not the answer.
I also agree with that. You do 2 small tire classes and don't change anything other than the buy-in. All your guys are going to go in that lower buy-in no matter what. And then you'll lose your main small tire field all day long. Seen it. So we're waiting on the bikes right now. The bikes are coming up. And we'll get third round rolling here. No, SRC is not here. They are at home working on vehicles this weekend. I talked to Billy yesterday on my way down here, and hopefully going to do something cool Monday with those guys during the solar eclipse. So they got some stuff planned, and I'm going to go partake in it. So probably be seeing a video here in the next probably middle end of the week of what we're going to try to do on Monday during while the solar eclipse is happening. So but they are working on hot rods this weekend.
Let's do the buy run, but we're going to run the pair first.
Do what?
He hauled for the buy run, but we're having a pair run now.
I don't know.
Alright, so I guess the bye's not going out first. I got Root in the left lane and Ralph in the right. The winner of this goes to the semifinals of Birdman's BMF Bike Shootout.
Brian, I mean, not really. I mean, there's been some racing. We just had some downtime here, just get the next drawing going for the bikes. Yeah, the boys are at home working on hot rods today. You're welcome, Rick.
Hard tire finals. Go ahead and you bring them up. Hard tire finals.
Well, here's first pair of bikes, third round. we go.
Strikes the tire right on the head, looks back and says, what in the world just happened?
Dang. Left lane for the win. Right lane absolutely obliterated the tire.
Something not exactly right on Ralph Beaver's ride. They'll try to figure that out.
Yep, so left lane for the win. And he obliterated the tire the first time and obliterated the tire the second time. So we got second pair coming up right now. This green bike in the left lane made a hellacious pass last round.
Ron, all motor. Take it on the nitrous bike.
Yeah, the green bike coming up made a hell of a pass last round.
Small tire final. Small tire final.
Where is this at? We're at Decker Boys Raceway, Litchfield, Kentucky.
Right lane, merge it down.
All right, there we go. Ooh, had a problem there on the right lane.
Sorry, y'all didn't hear that.
Not sure what
Right lane,
happened.
A bunch of fluid on the track. They caught him right before it would have gotten really bad.
Wow.
Watch out. Y'all need to watch out. Watch out. Flame coming through. Flame coming through.
Yep, so right lane started leaking a bunch of fluid, and luckily it started smoking. The guys beside him caught him before he went down the track. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. So, left lane for the win. Left lane made another hellacious pass. So we're gonna be down for a minute here to get this starting line cleaned up, back to race ready conditions.
Alright, I need everybody that's not track official or anything like that, I need you to get away from the right lane. I don't need anybody accidentally walking through this stuff. Cleanup will go much quicker.
Yeah, I 100% agree, T-Bone. 100% agree. Yeah, it must have been pretty bad. They're getting the kitty litter out right now. Smell a bit of oil. So the bye is getting ready to make his pass right now in the left lane.
Got the bye. This round of bikes, we're going to go ahead and let him run down the left lane. Get that bye run out of the way. Hard Tire Finals, you're on standby as soon as we get everything squared away up here. Hard Tire Finals, you're on standby once we get everything cleaned up here.
Oh, I agree. I agree. So yeah, right now we just let that bye go down. I think we got one more pair, I believe, coming up. We're just waiting on this lane to make this lane right again. Must have been quite a bit of liquid that got dropped on that bike, unfortunately. So we must have another bye.
test something.
Oh boy. What'd it drop over there? Oil? Really?
Yeah, good. Glad it is.
That was almost bad. I mean, that would have been bad.
Oh, that one would have came over and probably took my ass out if he launched it.
You gonna try to do a live through the drone?
See if it works.
Oh shit. That's kind of neat.
Need to test it so we can get ready for future races.
Right. That'd be hell of a view.
A better time to test it than now.
Right. Yep, so we're gonna be down here for a minute, folks.
Got to do something cool.
Yep, Corey's gonna try to do something cool here in a second, but as far as racing goes, we'll be down here for a minute. Got a pretty extensive cleanup there on the right lane starting line. So you guys just hang tight for a minute.
So, pull camera angle one, go to a different angle for a second.
Okay.
Let me get everything connected. You can narrate it too the whole time because I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna screw up something, no my luck. So guys, we've been working on, like I said, some more for the live feed, so
It's cutting the grass right now.
focus is off. Give me a second.
Yep, so we're still waiting here, guys. They're working on that right lane starting line. A little bit of oil came out of one of the bikes. Pretty bad enough to where they had a kitty litter. Now they're scraping right now. So some nasty stuff. So that's what we're waiting on right now. Corey's trying some stuff right now. So that's why the camera angle is at this little spot right now.
I'm gonna see why that's doing some craziness. Do we have angle one?
Yep, it works. Well, we got a drone.
Are you live streaming from the drone?
Yeah, we are actually. That's fucking awesome.
I told you I'm working on some new shit.
Oh, damn.
So
I wonder how bad it is.
we are currently live from the drone.
We are live.
And
from
we
the
are
field.
checking out the cleanup efforts right now, which is amazing.
Oh, Billy down there putting some work in.
Yes, he is.
Look at Kenzie down there too.
Yeah, she's just down there being She's managing.
I was about to say, someone's got to be a supervisor.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
So we'll give him a small tour of Decker, boys.
Go for it. Yeah. Hell yeah.
So y'all can see.
So there's the tower, which is actually on our side of the track.
Hold up, I'm driving wrong. Sorry. I'm new still.
Yep, so there's the view of the track. We're right there on that right side, on your guys' side. I gotta put up with him every now and then. He's alright.
Who's that?
You. Yep, so there's a bird's eye view of the track live.
There was an eagle out there earlier.
We saw that.
Let's
That
hope
That was cool.
your eagle doesn't take down your drone.
Yeah, we had a bald eagle out doing loops around us.
So that's your full 8th mile right there.
Yep.
That's the scariest 8th mile in the world, supposedly.
Yep. Amazing.
And just because we've heard a lot of people talk about the shutdown here, we'll go through and we'll show you the shutdown.
There's worse shutdowns in America than this.
Definitely.
Let me be 100% honest.
The shutdown for Warner Woods is like there.
I mean, that's not even half of the shutdown yet.
Said Justin Fuda says hello.
What's going on, Fuda? I mean, y'all can see what we're seeing.
We're still in the shutdown, guys, just mind you.
That is the shutdown.
Nope.
So, look at all the space y'all have. I mean, that's why it's really hard for me to understand why people are so defeated by this place. You have all this shutdown. The track's good. I mean, all right, I'm gonna come back on up to the starting line. We'll go right through the pits and y'all can see. I mean, look at all this land. They have camper hookups.
Testing tune. Testing tune. You need to get ready, and you'll be running out of the right lane.
I mean, full pits. You cannot ask for better than this.
The track has potential to be a really big setup.
Yep, spectator parking's huge.
Parking in general is huge.
Yep.
What's that?
Bat Doris goes, damn, can't hide money, Corey.
I've had this drone for 2 years now. Come on.
So yeah, there's the pits there below.
Well, I turned on, I seen PDRA Flow Racing was showing off their drone, so I was like, why don't I show my drone off too?
That's
I can
right.
do just what they do. And guess what? This doesn't cost you $150 a year.
Right?
I mean,
and you might get intermediate video loss during a pass.
we're hooked directly into connection. I mean,
Turn cows around.
I don't know how
Have the cows came home yet?
I have no idea. I mean,
There are cows on the property.
cows do hang out inside the barn.
Yeah, the
Come on,
cows do hang out inside the barn of the timing system.
I mean, I'm gonna stop it right there. Y'all tell me what's wrong with that facility, really.
Yep.
That's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it does make a good one.
Yep.
Took a picture real quick.
Yep.
Sweet.
And when we tell you this place is in the sticks, it's in the sticks.
Do a 360 up in the air. Just surrounding area. You got nothing.
Can you go any higher than that?
Yeah, that's only 115 foot. I'll go 400 foot.
400 foot.
I'm recording a video though of that angle at the moment. I mean, y'all want to? I'll put this up in space and y'all can see the whole property layout. I mean,
Cody says, "Speak up."
I can't help it. I'm still half sick. I mean,
Flow Racing's is junk. Yep, you know it. You know it.
So that's 400 foot above the earth right there.
Maximum flight altitude reach.
Oh gosh, I'm going to figure out how to turn that display off. Sorry guys, I didn't know that they had that on there. I'll have to read and figure out how to deal with that.
Mike says, make sure you're bringing that to Mag and make Chris do a cool trick. Wait, what kind of trick am I doing?
So I have to figure out how to turn the DJI display off. This is all brand new to me, guys, so.
Hey, fuck a DJI display.
Hey, there's a bird underneath you.
Is there?
Look, well, it's over there now, but it wasn't.
Oh. Happy is here. He's flagging.
As you can see, that's us.
Hi! Hello!
Hi, Mom.
I'm blowing kisses to the camera.
I'll sit here and play a little bit with it. But we do have a lot more capabilities for the live stream stuff. Like I said, we've got more and more coming up. So we'll look over at the start line, see how life is. Oh, sorry, I gotta learn these controls a little bit better.
Cody, surface is good. I mean, I'll just put this in perspective. Chris Woods did a wheelie second pass, the second pair of cars that went down the track. I mean, this is better than most test and tune nights at most tracks.
All right, we'll go. You can switch angle. I'm gonna land her.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have that to add to our live feeds, guys. So.
Here's an excellent view of the grass and our shoes. Oh, we're in the weeds.
God, we got duck parked.
We're in the weeds.
So let me plug this back in for you guys so you can have the start line back. So there you go.
There you go.
Like I said, we got more stuff to add, Spoold live stuff, all that. I've got more equipment. We've got more cameras. Trust me, we've actually got, what's crazy is now that we're running the Mini Pro, we've actually freed up 2 more sources, so I can have up to 6 camera sources now on here. So we've got more stuff coming, just learning. It's the beginning of the year. Exactly. I mean, you just saw all the we just myth busted everybody's complaints about this place in one drone video.
One clean shot. That's cool. That's.
Appreciate it, Bubba.
You got some potential with it with that drone footage.
What's up, straight drags?
Did you get you something to eat? You want a burger?
I'm gonna have to actually look this up because I don't have a clue how to turn this display.
Oh.
You took a picture of me.
What brand drone is that? DJI Mavic Pro 2.
Yeah, go get you a burger on me. You're in good shape.
Between that and the controller, I've got about $3,500.
Shoo! That's more than.
Go get you a burger.
Which they've got a real nice mini one out now that has the same style of controller that I might now end up looking into because that was really cool on the live feed.
That was cool.
That's cool. You got a lot of potential with that. You can get some.
Take that to War in the Woods and go live with the drone.
Above the finish line.
Yeah, above the finish line.
Bro, that would be next level. If it could stay there for that long.
I'm going to look and see if they make a longer lasting battery because these 30-minute batteries aren't as good.
Bro, if you could have a battery that dude, that'd be dope. Dope.
This one has the software built into it. I can go live on Facebook and all. That's got a microphone in it if I want to use it.
In the drone?
Yeah. Well, the microphone's in the controller. If you put it on a drone, all you're going to hear zzz the whole time.
It'll sound like a fucking million bees. God, that sun's fucking killing my face. My head.
I mean, just so y'all know, I mean, when y'all send us Cash App, stars, supers, this is what it does. It improves the live feed. We're not just putting it in the pocket and rolling. We're not somebody who's just standing here with a cell phone asking for something free. We put it back into the live feed stuff. So.
And this live feed has came a long way since Dig or Die.
I mean, I wish I could show y'all. Like, I've completely redid the whole setup, everything. Like, last Dig or Die was nothing compared to what we got now.
Yep. Hell yeah, you can, Mark. He's the bikes are cool, especially today. The bikes showed out.
I'll go throw this back in the cord.
All right. Yeah, the bikes definitely showed out today. They're flying, which I figured they would be with this being prepped. I mean, they have not sprayed anymore since the beginning of this event, which was, let's see, glue was down about 2 hours before the first car went down. So
I'm really surprised there weren't more cars here. That's
yeah.
especially with them prepping the full track. That's
Yeah, I don't know. It's
you guys have reception here? Or you guys hooked up to Wi-Fi?
we're hooked up to the we're directly wired into the modem upstairs, and I'm Wi-Fiing off of this.
I'm gonna leave this place, get halfway down the road, and get smacked with notifications.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we are at Decker Boys.
You're spraying.
Look, they're gonna lay some glue. So it's the second time they've prepped today. We're gonna lay down a little bit of glue. Funny bags, don't know, man. I wish I knew. I'd like to ask them the same question. But like Corey said, I mean, you don't come support these events, you're gonna see these events go away. Especially this event that puts money on top of the classes. You know, you got these people that go support these events that don't put money on top of classes. I mean,
This racetrack has a lot of potential to be very fast and have a lot of cars.
people would shit if they know how fast some people has been here.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly. No, this is technically not no prep. Actually, this has technically never ever been classified as a no prep. This is kind of a light prep. So they sprayed it once earlier today, about 2 hours before the event started. And this is only the second time that they've sprayed today. You know, they don't have anything major as far as prepping goes. So, yeah, Cash Days was never classified as a no prep. As crazy as it sounds. Everybody assumed it was a no prep just because of all the events that Happy does that claims they are no prep. Happy didn't do any lock-ins. This was a show up and race. This was a show up and race day. Which he actually didn't do lock-ins in the fall either, so.
two of them whenever I first got here. I bought two of them whenever I first got here. I didn't have
It's not chilly. I'm actually burning up right now. I have 2 pairs of pants on, and it's like fucking, I'm standing in a swamp right now. Take my pants off? Bro, you don't want those problems. I technically could take these pants off, and then I'd still have my other pants on.
That's what I'm saying.
But I'm feeling as soon as I take those off, that I'm gonna be like, fuck.
That's gonna be cool.
I'm gonna be like cold.
breeze is gonna hit you.
Like the breeze feels good right now, honestly. Like it's there's people out here in t-shirts. It's nice out here.
Almost wore shorts, but I was.
I actually have a hoodie up because my forehead is getting absolutely baked right now.
I brought a thermal to put on under this. And I got on thermal socks. I was prepared to.
Shit.
I was prepared to freeze tonight.
I hate the smell of glue.
It's just another smell.
I hate this smell. I can't stand it now. It used to smell really good, and you're like, ooh, that smells good. Now I'm just like, bleh. Bleh.
Well, it's not very often you.
Have to smell it. I smell it enough every day.
Fair. Definitely will.
I'm surprised that that's just not. You don't recognize it anymore. I figured.
Oh, hell no.
I figured it would just be.
No, I still. It is 76 degrees in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That sounds absolutely amazing. That sounds like shorts and t-shirt weather to me.
This could be borderline shorts.
It could be.
All day today.
Can't wait for nice weather. Shit, you ain't lying. I mean, Jesus, I left Ohio yesterday and they were salting the roads yesterday morning and it was snowing. I am tired of it. I am tired of fucking snow. I think we're supposed to be in like the 60s this week, so thank God finally that's like we're gonna be like.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Is it?
At least where I'm from.
Back
it's
home?
supposed to rain tomorrow.
Yeah.
I hope not. I fucking hope.
Yeah. I am over the cold weather. We're in April now. I'm tired of it.
We've had enough April shit.
Let's see here. What is all left to run? We still got probably
Hard tire.
three pairs of bikes. And we got a final and hard tire. So 3 pairs of bikes and hard tire. Hard tire finals are actually going to be coming up here very soon. We are in Litchfield, Kentucky. We're about 30 minutes from Elizabethtown, and we're about probably an hour south of Louisville. Gotta get my happy Louisville in. Yeah.
What's still daylight outside whenever we leave? I'm gonna take highways all the way home. I'm not gonna touch the interstate. I'm just gonna.
80 in Vero Beach, Florida. Oosh, that sounds nice.
All right, we got us a bike rerun. Bike rerun is going to be the next thing out.
All right.
It's only 65,
I don't know if we're ready for it or not.
70
Uh-huh.
Yes, we're ready.
prime time.
All right, so I guess we have a rerun from the original round. So we gotta get this bike rerun done another way, and then they can do chip draw. Hard tire finals, I believe, are in the lanes, from what I can see.
Shooting across.
They're in the pants. That sucks. What's up, Poland? I would never say that to you. I'm not anybody else. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I was gonna say it's 50. It was 58 here a second ago. Real feel was 60. So. God damn, that thing's hot. That thing's hot. Hot, hot, hot. I know I got a hot Coke in my freaking bag. I was like, oh, Corey will bring a cooler, and he brought a cooler, and was supposed to be testing it for it's 3:50. Guess who's still 30 minutes out? So, well, needless to say, you're running a little late today. Guys are out checking the track right now. They're getting ready to run this rerun here in a couple of minutes. You crayon. Oh shit. That's alright. Probably got a good reason, I'm sure. I'm just ready to see some racing.
We're going to have Root in the left lane. Ralph in the right.
All right, so here's the rerun of the bikes. All right, here we go.
Riders on the line. Remember, Beavers struck the tire.
Right lane for the win.
Right lane takes the win.
Right lane for the win. Hell of a pass. Huh? No, my forehead's just frying. Yeah, probably 110, I would say. I can't really catch a whiff of it when they go by. My smell's all fucked up anyway. Next pair of bikes coming up right now. Here we go. Shoo, right lane about took flight, so left lane for the win. Left lane for the win. Right lane had that bitch stood up. Stood up. I want to tell you how good that surface is. The bikes are wheeling today. I mean, we had a car wheelie, the second pair of the event.
Like a track's tackier and shady side. I'll take switcher on this one. I want to see if I can get it. See if I got my timing down yet.
I got it.
Oh, go ahead then.
Oh no, you're fine. Go for it.
I'm scared I'm gonna fuck it up.
As soon as they clear me, I kick it.
Kick it.
Yep.
Let's see if I got it, guys. Shoo! Bike's come by fucking fast. So I like that angle for Digger and I looking back at the flagger.
Yep.
Hard tire finals, bring it to the line. Hard tire finals, bring it to the line.
All right, I'm going back to work.
All right. Yep. So we got hard tire finals coming up right now, and then I think we got 3 pairs of bikes left, I believe. Don't quote me on that.
Hard tire finals, get ready to come at ya.
So hard tire finals coming up right now. We got
Mustang and a turbocharged 57 Chevy. That's the final round, baby.
got Evan coming up in the right lane with the 57 Gasser Bel Air versus Rodney Fortner in the black Mustang in the left. This is the final of hard tires, $1,000 on top of the pot. So should pay out almost $2,000. Gentleman in the gasser drove up here from Alabama, slept in his trailer last night. Here we go. A hell of a race. Left lane. Left lane for the win.
So I got just a little bit of time. We need to get the bikes to get the rerun cooled down. And we will get the semifinals of bikes out here. Then we'll be testing tune until then.
Yep, so we are in the semifinals of the bike class. Semifinals of the bike class. Alright guys, we're going to have some downtime here till the bikes come back up. So hang tight. Like I said, we still have the bikes to go for this event. My forehead is fried.
So we got 2 more rounds of bikes and then everything.
Yep. No, it doesn't. I like that thing.
How much was it on top of it?
Probably about a car and
It's not bad.
a car and a fender.
I was about to say, that Mustang makes a whole lot more than that gas. Them Mustangs are bad.
But right there, they were side by side. As well. You know, you're right, James, but so I don't have my vehicle this weekend, and I had to take a loaner, and I left about half my shit that I normally take in that vehicle. Not the best choice I've made, but unfortunately I had to make do with what I had. Yep, you guys can all have a safety meeting now. I think I might take his pants off because I am dying.
It got hot today.
It's fucking hot right now. Yep, that's what I'm gonna go do. Take my pants off. I'll be back.
He says he's taking his pants off. This is not going to be good. Sorry guys, I sound like an 80-year-old man. We just got some test and tune hits coming up. So that was the last of the car classes. We got semis and bikes, and then we'll show the semis and the bikes in the finals, and then we'll wrap up this live feed and start tearing everything down, and then make our reservations for Texas Roadhouse. Remember what we did when Poland had a red forehead? G-Body on 26 is coming up to make a test hit, so. But really, guys, how did y'all like that drone angle? Is that something we need to incorporate more into our races? If so, I mean, we can make it happen. Won't be no problem. Drone was cool, awesome. Landed on Happy said. Drone has to cut 2 during runs. We got them landing lights. Alright, let's see if I still know what I'm doing here. Switcher. Might end up ordering another set of transmitters because, like I said, I've got the ability now. With this, I've got an open area. We can do some interview shit and all that. So I can put one on top of my camera and we can have some cool shit going on. G-Body's still having some issues with the motor. But we're definitely going to have this 4-angle set up at Butt Naked. Trying to think, what do I got coming up? I got Small Tire Gangsters next week. Elk Creek the week after that, which Elk Creek, I still got to go get a working source for there. I got to go get some AT&T on that one. The week after that is now officially up in the air. I do not know where I'll be at the end of the month. Purge was originally on the schedule, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the Purge now. We're going to schedule everything rolling. Sweet Tits Cam would be something. Yeah, I don't know if y'all want that Cam constantly. Love her to death. She's a trip sometimes, but like I said, we got Butt Naked coming up. Let's see what we got. But after Butt Naked, I've got shit. I'm drawing blank. I have to pull my schedule out. Buzz the Tower. After Butt Naked, I'm trying to think what's that second week. The third week is the comeback at Southside, and then the last week of May is 50 grander. So y'all want these 4 angles on that 4-angle deal for the 50 grand race? So I gotta figure out how that's actually working with the track and stuff. There's no outside live feeds for that race, so I don't know what I'm exactly doing it with on the track. Like, I mean, I know what I'm doing it with, but I don't know how that's going to be handled. So I'll let y'all know about how that is on the coming weeks up on the table. So, Tower being happy said, Jesus. Oh, just wait on the bikes now. I'm about tired. That's what happens when you go to bed too early. You're more tired when you wake up instead of just getting 2-3 hours of sleep. For the love of wieners. Poor Happy. I ain't seen him with no wieners in his hand today. He ain't made it to the concession stand. Let me see if I can get him over here. Happy! Happy! I can't get his attention. All right, I got his attention. The wiener man is on the way. They're wanting to know if you've had any good wieners today. They're wanting to know if you've had any good wieners today. Oh, there's a bunch coming back and forth. For the love of wieners, say.
Jesus.
You ain't never living that one down, Bo.
Fucking Tyler. You going to Small Tire Gangsters next week. One of us is. Corey is. I'm actually going to be in the real Mexico.
Let me put it this way. I am at the moment if Houston's car lives through the weekend in Carolina.
Call over Sarah.
Oh, God.
I don't see her anymore. I don't know where she went.
She was by the wall. No, she ain't there no more. Her a bike. Oh. Test bike.
Huh?
Test bike.
Yeah.
Show Happy some. Oh, hot dog. Show Happy some wieners. I worked my wiener Happy. Helping you squeeze cheese on your wieners.
Man, that sounds good. I may have tried it. I'm telling you, like I know I got caught with my foot in my ass the other night talking about wieners, but I'm a hot dog lover. I ain't even ashamed to say it. But when I eat them with a knife and a fork. I'm not putting it in. Yeah, I'm not going a long ways in. I'm gonna cut it up before I eat it. Nobody's gonna catch me with a picture taking a hot dog head on.
Don't see Happy in jeans too often.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I'll show you these angles on this. See what you think.
Yeah, I looked at them earlier.
Oh,
no,
okay.
It's awesome, man. It's badass. Piss break. Want to check cord. Damn, it almost looks like it's pulling out. Can you tie it up somehow?
That's the casing on it.
Some of them super fast.
I need to get an extension for that cord where it's not having to be bound. That poor cord's been through the mess though. Laughing my ass off. Love you guys. I won't eat my Nathans without the squeezed cheese. Everybody kept asking if Happy's had any good wieners today.
Where can we eat a good wiener tonight?
Oh, I got a whole buffet for you, babe. Don't worry about that.
Happy eats hot dogs like a corn cob. No fun business. His mom didn't raise no bitch.
You damn right. I eat a hot dog from the side. Damn it. I ain't taking one head on or
Get you
a corn
a wiener
dog.
dog on a stick and see where this party goes.
I got Kinsey a whole damn buffet.
My dad's watching. God.
Well, we got what's the what was that? What's the people called? Rice cookers. Corey made the picture. Yeah. We got hibachi and.
Give it a wiener truck.
Oh my God! Don't give them.
Y'all ever
ideas.
seen a hibachi hot dog truck? Cause Happy's conjuring up an idea for one. This is exactly how we'll have it, dig or die, looking down at the flagger.
That's awesome, man. This is new.
That's an easier way to do all. Like where at Shady Side, I had them all strung on. I ordered a four mount. Just keep it clean.
Hell yeah, it's a lot better.
I need to get one more thing to stabilize this because it's a little heavy on that one.
Laying the drone on my head. Oh fuck, that would have been good.
Sarah's on the starting line. She's made her way back. She's walking this way, along with Chris.
You've turned Sarah into a damn near a cast member of the table as well, just from the outside.
She's only made like 20 seconds of an appearance, but it's all it took. Don't worry, as soon as we're done, you get to help me tear all this gear down, then we'll go get food. Why are you not picking? Oh. You can take me back to Texas Roadhouse. I'll tell you where it would be good. I'll tell you where it would be good. That damn hibachi. With the filet? Come on now. I ain't got no other angle, guys. Sorry. We're talking food now. We're trying to figure out where we're getting hibachi at.
Why do you need another angle?
They said they heard you over here and they want another angle. I don't have another camera angle. I can't help it. I'm out of cameras today. Y'all should have seen the live I got earlier, though. I got a hell of a good live earlier. Well, it wasn't live, but it was close.
Oh, y'all wait until you see the picture. I'll post up on Facebook. We got tits and boobs.
Gotta do the good one, not the unedited.
Oh, we've got real good.
Yeah, your ass is my face.
And my balls out.
You did not.
Yes, I did too. Oh yes, my whole bag was hanging out. My whole fucking bag.
This is the only.
Damn, somebody bumped into my camera.
You ain't seen the pictures?
I damn near had them around my knees.
Are you serious? Are we being like legit? He's dying right now.
Because I mean, his sweatpants
Was
were
all the way
on the calves, and I couldn't put. I was crying.
I fucking hate all of you all.
It was worse than what I saw when I walked down my hotel.
It was all of it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, the beans were out. No Frank, but the beans was out. Oh, good times. Good times.
Red Dragon in the face.
Oh, my God, it was.
She likes the angle of your dangle. Finna to get a free wash. And they spell wash W-E-R-S-H.
No, it's W-A-R-S-H. Wash.
Oh, y'all missed it. It was a sight to see, guys.
Please tell me you got pictures of Kinsey with the scraper.
I got some.
Dude, we flew the drone over Kinsey while she was scraping.
Really?
On live.
That's cool. Everybody's like, that's a bad bitch. She don't care. She'll fucking do whatever. She really don't.
Red Dragon's down, Wieners up.
us because we're stupid because we're girls. And I'm like,
They had that lighter flip. My man's got over there for the fire pit. I mean, what the fuck?
Happy, you getting to the fireball last night?
no.
No, we may dig into some of this Woodford here in a minute, though. I don't drink.
So there's going to be a funny story on the table about Happy pulling his camper too, by the way.
It's not funny at all. Sarah was behind the camper along with Paxton.
You said you don't drink my ass.
Once or twice.
Let me tell you what I learned that if it's a tight turn and Happy's got his camper, pull your car to the side.
So I'm sitting there and I'm like, there ain't no way he's gonna go ahead and pull in. Paxton went,
Fireball.
yeah, he is. And I went, that was the camper.
Hey,
On the guardrail.
hey, it's a.
I puked in the dresser at night, up the walls, not on the dresser, in it. Every drawer.
She said, no
I knew
more
your ass.
fireball.
Blankets,
You better shut that
pillows,
computer down.
all the
Nobody knew
above.
what happened to you. I knew your ass.
Hey, hold on.
Then the guy brought me a keg. He brought me a keg of Fireball.
Kenzie,
Oh,
how do you
God.
feel about Fireball?
If he drinks Fireball, he will be single.
Damn,
Hey, did y'all hear that on the live? That's all I got to do is drink Fireball. Any single ladies on the live feed, ship me a bottle of Fireball.
Fuck you.
Please don't.
Fuck you, Sarah going to Cancun. I'm dating Kenzie.
Fuck you.
You fumble her and I get her.
Hey, it looks like I'm gonna have somebody run the camera at Small Tower Gangsters, guys.
Happy boy, Sarah and Kenzie's going to Cancun. Videos to come.
We'll be thinking about you. Alright, can we do one or two picture for
Kenzie, he just said he didn't drink.
Laughing. Poor guy. He's ready to load up and go. Rodney.
the lights go? Oh, well, good.
Oh, never mind.
All right, guys,
Wait.
bikes are coming up, so I'm waiting on Chris to get back down here.
We're
And,
down to 3 bites, right?
I got this.
oh God,
3 bites.
I just go 1, 2, 3, right?
4.
Oh, why do we have 4?
Cause I do a fucking good live feed. That's why. Gotta have 4 angles.
It ain't no different than the OnlyFans page. You gotta have multiple
It's
angles.
like
1, 2, 3. Do the one where you. Let's get it. Tell them, come on.
If he don't, I guess I'll.
so
skip.
when do I go to 2?
2 is when they get right here.
Okay.
2 is when they're right here.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. She's gonna fuck it up.
I fuck up everything.
And then when they get to the edge of 2, you go ahead to 3, and then once you count like 1001, then you go to 4.
This is some fucked up shit. Exactly.
It's just repetitiveness.
Woo.
It's really simple, actually. It's kind of like you look and it's like, oh, it's only 5 o'clock. We're out here, and then we cross that line. Fuck, back to 6. So y'all don't have to build a hotel or something nicer to 60. That shit messes with me too much at time change.
So I'm supposed to be able to push buttons and read what they're saying at the same time?
It's complicated.
Quit making men turn wild.
I mean,
Oh,
when you're pushing
you don't want me
buttons,
on here. I'm a
when you're pushing buttons, you don't even worry about the comments.
all men lie. They said if Chris can do it, it can't be too hard. Isn't that the truth?
Whoa, be easy on that, because it's heavy.
Oh,
I gotta brace that a little bit better.
I can't see. He said so do all women. No, absolutely not.
All right, be ready.
Oh, hold. If I don't fuck this up, do I go on payroll?
Quick story, left lane. Ralph Beaver to the right, winner here. We'll take off Toronto Davis in the final. Who's it gonna be? Who you got?
I completely fucked that
Story
up.
has problems on the starting line. Ralph Beaver's gonna go on to the next round.
This shit's crazy.
They're playing games. She's new, guys. Oh, and it's not paid. You get credit.
Happy always looks hungry.
They were messing with him when he started.
Apparently they say if you can do it, I can do it. I sucked. It's like, how do you know when you switched?
What?
How do you know when you went to 2 and went to 3 and went to 4?
I have learned that as soon as they pass you, hit 2.
Yeah, that's what 4
And then as soon as they go past that, hit 3, and then 4. I got it down. I got it down.
Chris never sucks. We know that's a lie.
Toronto Davis. Maybe that's not right.
Oh, you clicked too fast.
See?
You fucked up. You fucked up.
You said when it goes past you. I did.
Yeah, you go past you hit 2.
Destin 2.
And then that, then 3. And then 4.
Destin 2, red races.
This is
I'll show
fucking
you.
retarded.
I'll show you.
What'd I
Listen.
do?
I'll show you.
I prefer when
What'd
a
you break?
female talks. I didn't break anything.
What
Apparently,
if I change my voice to this? Does that sound better?
That's actually
Much
scary.
You need like your what's that? A phone sex operator? There you go. Better. You gotta do better than that. Hey guys.
What would you like to see me do?
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
We're getting kicked off YouTube. That was Chris. Don't get excited. Okay, let's see if I got this.
I'll show you. Don't click the third one yet until they actually go past. So they get right to that camera angle. Boom. Yep.
Aw, thanks, Edward. He fired all y'all.
Yeah, no shit.
Chris just transitioned into Chrissy.
That's right.
Where is camera number 2?
It's on the same tripod. So like if you look 2, it's just facing the other direction.
Oh. So basically they need to get there before you switch to 3. Did that tripod? I got this shit.
There you go, see?
Y'all are all fired.
That's what I've been doing. Shit. Shit.
Chris is a has-been. Sarah for the win.
As the X14 is.
Oh, I forgot to
Tell you
put
when
it
this is over.
I don't blame you.
We know guys like it from the front and back.
Fucking guys. No.
You like fucking chicken, Chris. You can eat chicken. Just don't get rice.
No. I don't eat chicken.
You eat steak? They have
Yeah.
steak.
Oh.
Just don't get it with rice.
No, that filet I got for Kings is probably
Where at?
this hibachi place that's in E-Town they took me to. It's probably some of the best filet I've ever
Is that where you're going?
That was broad.
I just like the sauce that goes on the salad.
She likes the
Of
sauce.
course you like the sauce.
Oh, y'all are
Jeez,
fucking
what are you?
retarded.
What?
You walked right into
Surprise! Surprise!
She likes the sauce.
Ridiculous.
It's an interesting conversation, guys. Happy likes the wieners. Sarah likes
And they just said Happy loves wieners on here. That's so funny. I'm just here for the sauce. And not skinnies, that is. Stripper glitter.
Ding!
I'm your official stripper glitter girl.
You're the official glitter girl.
Yeah.
I walked over and there was a gallon missing. I was like, hey. Thought somebody was stealing.
Chris loves bread. We all know that.
Damn right.
It's either bread, pizza, or hamburgers.
Burgers.
I can be the official table girl now too. Oh, that sounds bad.
Ooh, you're the official. Damn.
Yikes.
So official table girl. So you do dances on tables.
I see. I'm a stripper and I'm with the table. Like, this is going real bad real quick. Oh, and don't forget, if you need billet specialty wheels, I'm your girl. No RC comps for me.
You heard me.
You hear me?
James, which table?
Right amount of money, we can be on the table.
Oh, you
too
fucked
fast.
up.
I fucked up.
Fire ya. You're
I'm
fired.
not used to these slow cars.
You're fired.
No offense, Mr. Eds, Eads, how you say your name, and hard tire.
On the table or under it? Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure y'all would enjoy both, but that's okay. We're gonna have to poll Facebook that Sarah gets a spot on the table.
I played the fifth.
You know, Happy's million. Happy's $1 million idea is we do a podcast each week of opening my Snapchats because there's so many dick pics and random messages, and we read them on the podcast and do blind reactions. I got
See,
this.
You got it? There you go. There you go.
I'm your newest table girl. They voted.
Under it.
Both.
What
Both
angle
of
is it
them.
on right now?
It's
Oh
both
fuck.
of 'em.
Just kidding. Back to one.
Both of them.
No, guess how much that box that's got 4 coming off of it? Guess where it's at?
50.
71%.
Oh shit.
Actually pretty surprised.
It's pretty good.
Happy wants girls in bikinis selling hot dogs. Yes. Happy has not shit in my Tahoe this weekend, so that's a plus. He did wreck the camper though, so if that counts. I need a stool. I have little legs.
The thing is get a chair and a wireless microphone.
There you go. I need like a table and like a whole little setup.
Now see, that's how I'm probably going to set it up. That shady side, everything's going to be down on the table. Under a canopy.
That'd be nice.
I was going to suggest that a canopy.
I've got one. I've never used it. It's brand new. I've had it for 3 years.
You're fired.
Damn.
Got it.
That mic is not happy. I'm gonna take the scooter over.
Okay. Next will be your car. Come over here, pick shit up. Okay. And we'll leave my camera with you. Okay.
Was that the finals?
No. They haven't even ran yet.
Hungry.
I mean, they're only, well, so there's a pair and a bye now.
Yes, he's gonna have an amazing tan line on his head. When they get to Cancun on Thursday, it's supposed to be 101, so you know he's not gonna survive. Oh my god. I'm a table and I come with a built-in pole. How large is your pole? But we have to love junior dragsters. They are the next generation of racers.
Phew.
How much are you gonna pay me to not tell him that you almost did that? You've been more than fired.
Fired. Just think about where I'm gonna eat all the way home.
You're not gonna go eat with us? That's cool.
Kind of like to get home at like a decent time.
Who's pulling up?
Before midnight.
Is that the Nova coming up?
Huh?
Can you see what car that is?
Looks like the black Nova.
Okay, you're gonna have to do this.
Got a whole lot to load. Just gotta figure out how to get it the fuck back in my car with everything else. Told ya. There you go. You get a nice little view of Sweet Tits there walking on the stern line. God bless her. Huh? I said, God bless her. My forehead fucking hurts.
My arm's sunburned.
My head is on fire.
Your head's red.
A little hot.
Oh.
Small tire. Chris Woods won small tire. There was no 26s. One car showed up, and he entered into small tire and still ran on 26s. Yeah, he's making some passes. I mean, shit, this would be a good time, especially if you keep coming here. Like, good time to test. He's about other than maybe two people, he's about the only one that's really made any test passes. I mean, this is good data. Good data to have. I did take my pants off.
I don't know why you went all the way over there.
You leaving?
See you as always. Yeah.
See you, brother.
I got it. I'll see you when I see you.
Okay. Have fun, mate. Oh. Yep, we got service down here. Huh.
My phone's on SOS.
Yeah, buddy. I agree.
Alright, listen up. We got a grudge race wanting to happen here. Anybody's got a Duramax, wants action with another Duramax, come see us. We're in to support your local street racer tent. You got a dirty Duramax, and you want action with another Duramax.
I don't know
Come
what
see us.
race you're talking about. I'll race a fucking dealership car. I don't give a fuck. Hell, that Q3 they gave me after Detroit only had 200 some miles on it. It was brand new. I told him, I said, give me some wagon instead. I'll take that. I put that bitch in fucking hard tire and fucked up. Dude, that bitch would. That bitch would fucking fly here.
Are they all-wheel drive?
Mm-hmm. It would fly.
Buddy, everybody I bet against today, I fucking lost my ass.
Birdman's BMF finals. Getting ready to roll into the box. Ron Savage, Ralph Beavers.
All right.
Square off.
So we got bike finals coming up right now. Somebody's taking home a giant bottle of whiskey.
Winner circle pictures will be after this final on the starting line. Winner circle pictures will be after this final on the starting line. So all winners, please go ahead and get to staging. We'll get your photos. out. All motorbike in the left lane.
This is final, back final coming up right now.
John Morrison out in front of Tehran.
Both these bikes have made hellacious passes today, especially that green bike in the left lane.
Riders on the line. Crews, get ready to step away. Once you see the crew member step out of the way, they are ready to go. They're going to have to look at the video as right lane's calling a jump. And I'm telling you, naked eye, it was close. Ain't no way I'm gonna call it. Plus Crystal's in front of me and I ain't trying to hear her. She'll be up in my eye.
So, left lane won, but
I'll get that mic off in time.
they're checking tire crack right now. Right lane's calling it a jump. So, Happy's reviewing the footage right now. I don't think it didn't seem like it. He jumped. So they're looking right now. Yep. Clean as fuck, left lane for the win. What?
Clean. Tehran Babbage takes the win. You won. You won, Freddie.
We said that.
Right?
The Louisville legend, the
Yep.
king, Tehran Babbage.
Yep, left lane.
Oh my goodness. All right, I need all the winners. Two staging. We'll get these winner circle pictures out of the way. Then I hear there's some grudge racing going on.
Oh yeah.
The green light's bad.
Yeah, hell yeah it is.
All right, that's it for the day.
Okay.
That is our day right there. We are officially done.
Hold on. I need everyone to inbox Corey that I get a spot on the table. Thank you. Make sure you send it to his inbox, not Spoold Media.
Remember?
But she didn't specify if she was going to be on the table or under the table or on the table. Oh, she said she's going to be on the table, but she's sitting at the table or she's sitting under the table.
Make sure to inbox your request to olympiareacts@gmail.com.
Corey's messenger.
But that is it for the day, guys. We appreciate y'all tuning in. Like I said, next race, poor car count. Well, I said not poor car. I'm gonna call it was poor car count. Guys should have showed out when it was kind of shitty. But it is what it is. Happy said he'll go over it on Tuesday night on the table. because it was a legit ass race. Everything was great. She finna stand on the table, Corey, to shut up white bread.
On the pole, on the table. Oh, on the pole, on
Jesus,
the table.
but-
So a pole going through the table.
Well, I'm gonna clean up my mess, and it's time to go get food. So, appreciate everybody tuning in.
And if Corey does not respond the first time, he loves multiple messages.
Wouldn't be no different from putting on a race.
I do
So,
not love multiple messages, so please do not come into my DMs with any dick pictures.
Yes, please send all available dick pics, asshole pics, ass cheeks, anything. Sarah Rhodes at gmail.com.
You got close.
all right, guys, we are out. Thank y'all again,
See you
and
guys.
we'll see y'all on the next one.
Thank you.
See y'all Tuesday night, 7 o'clock